Hello, good morning, everybody. How you doing? Me, boy, I sure am glad Serge didn't start early and he's getting some rest. Serge, lol, Lameo. Yeah. Hi. It's about 90 minutes earlier than I normally be starting the day, but I've been awake for 2 hours, which was a 90-minute improvement over my jet lag yesterday. So that's exciting. I don't feel like a potato. I'm just up early. And you know, we take those, right? We take those. Today's plan. Welcome back to more Oblivion. This is day 4 of the adventures of the world's greatest stealth archer. The days are maybe going by quicker because it's been a lot of short streams. I think I've only been able to do like 4-hour days. If my math is correct, you've been up since 4 a.m. Correct. Yesterday I was up at 3 a.m., which is worse. I mean, 4 a.m. is still not great, but you know, here it is. Real quick, JLC, what's up, friend? Thank you for the tremendously nice sub. Appreciate it. M Drift, thank you for the 74. I guess I'll watch current Surge rather than past Surge. Why not? Hope you had a great trip. I had an incredible trip. So for those of you who missed it, check it out. You see this? You see this? You see all this? All this? And this is me. This is all ours. We own a house now. We bougie. Wake up, Surge, you still dreaming. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. And now that we've finally been able to stash all our stuff, look at this. God, I love this number. We're down to only carrying 84 pounds. That's not bad at all. We've got this incredible robe of glib tongues for like switching to personality stuff when we show up. Love that. A very small selection of artisanally hand curated. I don't know what happened to English there. Artisanally curated potions. And let's just go do a big carry. 84 is still so much. I mean, look, we were at like 140 before. You got to take the W's where you can. You got to take the W's where you can, or else you'll just always be unhappy. It's 84 now. And then as we level up, is this the game where as you level up, the amount of weight gets lower? Light armor you wear no longer encumbers you. Yeah, like once we get up to 75, it won't weigh anything, which is really cool. Nitro Sarcastro, thank you for the 32, friend. Yeah, weapon and armors are wildly heavy in this game, right? Like, I'm carrying a 14-pound dwarven short sword. We'll fix that at another point. Mighty Greg Doge, what's up? 3-month sub. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. You're having Surge with your morning coffee. I mean, you want to know how early it is? I'm also only having morning coffee now.
Let's do business.
Ooh, elven arrows. They're so big. All right, I need some, I don't need lockpicks. I need a couple of repair hammers. Let's grab 5.
I appreciate your business. Take care.
So here's the plan. We're going to find something nearby. Yo, what's up, Draco Fire? Good morning and yay. The weird, wild world. Now, I don't know why I struggle with that so much, of Tamriel. So true, though. All right, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're going to go run around a little bit in here. Something that I wanted to do between streams that I didn't is I wanted to install Nexus mods and get a mod set up for quest rewards no longer scaling. And I just forgot, and I figured I didn't want to do it this morning. Instead, I spent a bunch of time lining up a cheeky little sponsored stream for this afternoon. So I'm pretty I'm pretty excited about that. Are you a friend or a bandit? You murdered this wolf. Maybe I murdered this wolf? Is that a friendly you pulled out your weapon? Probably not.
Do your worst.
Oh. What's this weird magical effect you've got? Hello? Who are you? Who are you? I broke their booties. You know what? I'll take your lockpick. Just free money. Jets all the way. Yo, that hockey game was wild last night, by the way. Any hockey enjoyers in the chat? Watch double overtime last night. My poor jet-lagged self crying, begging to go to sleep. One of the best hockey games I've watched in years. Well, how about more hockey? All right, I'm going to whatever this is. Toadstool Hollow. Have I been there? No. Do you want to DM for mod shortlist? You don't even have to DM me. You can just throw it into the stream game because other people might find it helpful too. Kind of the only mod I want to get is the removing level scaling from quest rewards. Apparently, man, ooh, another undead. Interesting. One of these days we'll fight a vampire. Apparently there's like capital D drama in the world of Oblivion modders where there's this one dude who is one of the most prolific modders. Okay. Named like Artmoord or something like that. And part of the reason why everybody hates this guy is he made sort of, no, this one's a little bit more interesting. He made sort of like the de facto mod. This is gonna be necromancers just based on all the graves open here. He made like the de facto mod that everybody uses for patch fixes and stuff like that. And everyone's like, okay, that's kind of cool. But then what he did that infuriated everybody is he started putting in some like lore changes. Oh, I just bought this sword. You know what? It's got the 10-to-1 ratio. He started putting in some like lore changes. He's like, well, I think he like switched a jade mine to an iron mine, or he wanted to start putting in Skyrim. He started putting remnants of like closed Oblivion gates in places, and people were like, no. Like if you want to make a mod that does like bug fixes, do that. If you want to do like a lore mod, do that. Don't make them the same. And then they started this war of like other modders doing mods that would like remove. Are they a massive dingus? Are they? I don't know. The funny thing, it seems more like they did a bunch of work that was actually kind of huge and fixed a bunch of stuff. Like they fixed stuff, but then their fix went beyond bugs and started like changing the game in interesting ways, and then wouldn't separate it. And then people escalated by like trying to unpatch, like remove certain portions of it. And then it became so popular, it became a massive like dependency for a bunch of other mods. You can fix things and still be a dingus. It sounded just so unnecessarily complicated. It was really, oh, my arrow. Once again, my bow and arrow is broken. Yeah, it seems if I ever switch the arrow type, I just do none's damage. You can fix things and still be a dingus. I mean, that's valid. But also like, what a weird thing. What a weird thing for modding people to get mad about. Anyway. So yeah, they're back. They made the unofficial like patch mod for this game as well. And then apparently the whole thing, the whole fight, all the drama is starting over again. They block people to report bugs on patches, get other patches aren't there taken down. Oh, interesting. All right. I mean, I'm not invested in this. But what a weird thing. I'm trying to find my one silver arrow. There should be 2 down here. I guess I'm just going to count every arrow that hits a ghost is gone forever. All right. Necromancer. Wherever you are. They're also just kind of a power-hungry goober. Is that a... I don't know if this is supposed to be goblin soup or if this is a goblin in a bath. I think they're dead. Man, this is that world building and what do they call this? Atmospheric storytelling that the Bethesda's really known for. Wait, if it's not this way, how do I get out of here? Because I fell down a hole. Hello? Oh, how about this giant cave? All right. Yo, good morning, Zed. All right, before we go there, happy May the 5th. May the 5th be with you. Did you know, actually you wouldn't know this because I haven't told anybody. Oh, interesting. I have to leave either way. When we were in Germany, we were there for apparently, okay, I'm doing a very bad job of telling this story. Pardon me. So apparently there is a history of when the anniversary of a Star Wars movie comes, they do like a theatrical re-release in some theaters in Germany. And so we actually went, steel helmet, no thank you. Wait, £7? No, not good enough. We actually went to this theaters and we watched the theatrical re-release of episode 3, which I hadn't seen in a very, very, very long time. Actually, I saw it in theaters when it first came out too. So it's kind of fun. Today is a holiday in the Dutch areas. Cool. All right, Cinco de Mayo is a big deal. Serge traveled all the way to Germany just to watch the Star Wars prequels. I mean, you're not wrong. Hello, skeleton. 1x sneak attack damage. I really want this bug to go away. Yo, you coming around this corner? You coming around this corner? So anyways, it was fun to watch that in theaters. Zombie. For some reason, my city has Mexican Heritage Day on the 18th. No idea why. 2 holidays. That's why. Genius, Gwaldar. Because now you get to celebrate on the 5th and the 18th. Ooh, double cure disease. That's worth good money. So we're broke again. We bought a house. We're broke again. And it turns out, God, owning a house is so expensive. Now that I own this house, do you know that I have to go out of my way to furnish it? And that's worth almost as much. That costs almost as much as the house itself. God. You know, it's a measure of hope. I don't want Dwarven Arrow. I'm going to try unequipping and re-equipping my bow. Oh, hello. Rodent of unusual size. Yeah, I'm just going to assume that there is a silver arrow tax every time I kill a ghost. These games appeal to my wildest fantasies like home ownership. And then the crushing realities of home ownership, like having to buy a sofa. God. Who knew it was so hard? All right, this way. Gotta love that sweet, sweet stealth archer gameplay, eh, chat? Such greatest hits is none of the rats can see me. Hello? That's the most powerful arrow I've ever fired. All right, carry on. Nothing to see. Electric touch. Yo, 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 settle down. Oh my God, give me my arrow back. Are you chill now? That arrow still had momentum in it. Wow. Expedition 33 is a really fun and interesting game. I'm kind of tempted to pick it up. Oh, hey, remember that hole with the rock that fall? That was right here. Yeah, I don't think I'd stream it, but it does seem very cool. Curious to see Towerborn later. The game looked interesting for real, right? Oh no. Not really not safe, but deals with some heavy stuff. I thought the game had profanity. I don't know. That's like kind of a pretty quick out for me on this channel. Is I just don't want the bad words. I don't want the bad words. I'm okay with some bang bangs, but no beep beeps, you know? It's French profanity, so it's okay. Uh-huh. I forgot about the French. Classic. People always forgetting about the French. Be even more terrifying if that country was real. What are you? You're an iron bow. I don't care. Yo, I thought that was a big ghost for a second. A chest. One step closer to home furnishing ship. Yo, we getting some pretty good stuff in here. It's a shame that none of the enemies have any, like, good loot. Because they're, you know, like rats or ghosts or whatever. But, you know. Getting some okay stuff out of these chests. Mahal, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 77. Expedition 33 also has a fair amount of non-French profanity too. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Maybe we do the impossible. Maybe there's a video game that I play that I don't stream. Nah, I don't have time for that. So I'll be real. I am thinking about the next game for the other channel. Who mad at Serge? Oh, it's a Zombini. And the game that I'm actually thinking about now is Atom Fall. Also seemed really cool, but maybe I missed my window on like the hype and relevance of that game. Sorry, what other channel? Sorry, what? No, no other channel. Hypothetically, if there were a second channel, God, can you imagine? No, that'd be outrageous. Turns out there's a lot of really good games out right now. Master Frog Gauntlets. Wait, that says Forge. I mean, 8 pounds sells for 900 seems kind of cool to me. What are these made out of? These are dwarven, I'm assuming? Accidentally equipped them. You said frog? No, that's impossible. You must have heard wrong. They clearly say forge. Ooh, elven longsword. It's so heavy. God, 42 pounds for that sword. I think I might be going in a big circle here. I think I was supposed to drop down in that boulder cave to escape, and I'm just going to end up right back where I started. Huge success. Can I really say I'm being sneaky when skeletons don't have eyes? Like, how would they even see me? Right? Or ears. Yeah, wait a second. Good point. So at this point, I think we've gone in a full circle. That there is a fork in the road. Yeah. Okay, there's a fork in the road. And what I'm supposed to do is go all the way back. They can feel you in their bones just like the weather. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm supposed to go this way. All right, show of hands. Who in chat can feel a change of weather in their bones? Be honest. Yo, the data tap. What's up, friend? Thank you very, very much. Wait. Oh my god, I'm running absolutely the wrong way. Thank you for that prime. Really appreciate you. Can't feel it in your bones, but in your joints? I mean, that counts. I never leave my house, so I don't notice a change in weather unless it makes noise. But do you, like, feel it? Hold on. What am I... How am I so lost? Up. I want to go up. I want to go up, and I want to find a room with a hole in the ground. And then I want to drop down. Between my sinuses and my knees, I know every time the weather thinks about changing. There we go. Now we're talking. Can somebody help me with a... Oh my god. I think I might accidentally die if I go down with this. There we go. Yeah, I wish we had a little Fusrodonus right there, you know? Physics. For 1 second you think to yourself, God, physics is going to be the most incredible game changer. And then you're like, this rock, I hate this rock. All right, how are we doing right now? We have... Oh, we got so much room for loot. That's right, y'all. We could do... Not 1, but 2 dungeons before heading back. Let's go this way. Before we could barely loot 1 dungeon. Now look at us. They laughed at us. Ooh, I see something. Can we take 1 second to appreciate something that I think this game does a little bit better than Skyrim? We've been walking for hours, and we have yet to encounter 1 bear. I feel like one of the issues, I mean, there's a fair amount of wolves, but that's not unrealistic. One of the issues I had with Skyrim was you couldn't go 2 steps without running into an apex predator. All right, so according to the minimap, there is something called the Bruma Caverns. No, that seems like a quest thing. Let's go this way. I think this game does a lot better than Skyrim. So my biggest complaint with this game, and I'm hoping to fix this with some mods, my biggest complaint with this game has always been the world leveling and loot leveling just felt really kind of janky. And it's funny because the alternative is you do something kind of like Morrowind did, where you can just walk into areas where you're underpowered and die. In Skyrim, dragons were the apex, not the bears. Incorrect. You ever see a mammoth or one of those giants? Those things could like one-shot a dragon. But either way, too many bears. Too many bears. Whoa, what are you? My first imp. Look at this little guy. The Gaul. The Gaul. All right, so you have an unmarked cave. Ironically appearing to be marked on my map right now. All right, we need to put in a patch note and get that called the marked cave, please. Where, Joe? There's a tiny little spider in our apartment. Do you need my help? You're gonna leave it because it's so tiny? Oh, I think that's another troll. Ooh, get wrecked. Oh, another imp. I think at level 10, things have changed. Alright, I got one of these. Let's head over this way. Got some of these. Let's head up wherever that... whatever, they're gone. They're dead to me. Alright, we've found a cave. We'll grab these mushrooms too. Alright, Stealth Archer, round 2. That's your first imp? They're basically everywhere? I mean, I don't... Look... Our journey so far involved going from here and walking all the way to Coral. None imps. We went down to Anvil, walked all the way to Kvatch. None imps. We rode a horse most of the way from... Actually, that's not true. We fast traveled. We walked around all this. None imps. 10 hours. None. Those are my first imps. Ninja Puff, thank you for the 40. Maybe they didn't generate in the world. Ooh, is this my first bear? It's really funny. I was just talking about how I hadn't seen any bears. And then Oblivion was like, uh-huh. All right. Fact check. Would wolves and bears share a cave? Hey, Joe. My love. When you make yourself coffee, may I also have another coffee? My love. So I was up at 4 a.m. today, jet lag being a thing, and I felt so bad. I don't know. Joe and I try and normally like have breakfast and coffee together, and I didn't want to wake her up, so I only made coffee for myself. And the timing was awful because I was like, all right, I'm going to stream. I'm going to make my coffee right now. I'm going to make my breakfast right now. And then just as I was finishing brewing coffee for 1, she woke up. And I was like, no, I failed you. But now I might get second coffee. Oh, a wolf and a bear might share a cave if there's something more dangerous outside. Interesting. Hello. I don't... How long it's been since I finished my first coffee has no bearing on whether or not I'd like a second coffee. Please. Please. Yo, what's up, Diderot? Good to see you, friend. Speaking of coffee, I got to try probably one of the best coffees I've had in a very, very, very long time. At a little cafe in Berlin called The Barn. And I picked up a bag. And y'all, it's okay. We travel cheap so we can splurge on coffee. Y'all, I spent 45 euros on 125 grams of coffee. Whoa, now we got some money. Look at this. This one's not great, but $1,000 for 1 pound? Ooh. That's either too many euros or too few grams. Yep. Unfortunately, both of those numbers are accurate. The one downside to this game is I can't wear pants under my armor, but oh well. I see where my sub cash is going. Y'all are just subsidizing my coffee. And to that, I can never thank you enough. All right, hold on. Came from this way, went this way, oh, the Great Forest. What's this way? Oh, the unmarked cave Black Queen's Hall. Tell me more. Coffee's also getting up there in price in Germany. So this is not to be confused with everyday people's coffee. Like this is artisanal. This is very deliberately more expensive. Okay, how am I supposed to get up there? So there's a room above me. The unmarked cave Black Queen's Hall. Oh, I need to go back to the entrance and then go to the right and not the left. Okay. So the way I like to think about it is like if you think about like alcohol, for example, there's box wine and there's really, really expensive wine. And so, you know, there's, you know, working people commodity coffee, and then there's high-end artisanal coffee, and they are very different markets. And I'm in the other very different market, you know? As a Morrowind player, I suggest flight. No. I just have to get more points in agility and I can jump up there. That's the other Morrowind. That's the other Morrowind strategy, right? Just simply jump, forehead. All right, we're going this way now. Very easy. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, right. I don't even have to test anymore. I can just spam auto now that I have the unbreakable lockpick, right? Hello, imp. Oh, would you look at that? Hello, imp. One shot. One tapped. Yeah, just spam auto. So here's a question. If I have other lockpicks in my inventory, but I also have the skeleton key, will auto default to the skeleton key or potentially other picks in my inventory? Good question. Next question. Hi, Milk. Yes, it will use the skeleton key. Nice. My local roaster also had to hike prices by 30%. Oh, oof. All right. That is more. 30% is such a big price hike. You know something that was kind of an unpleasant surprise after this little vacay we took? Hey, you look like a little secret entrance there. Maybe not. A little unpleasant surprise from this vacation was the exchange rate for Canadian dollars to euros is like 60%. So that was a little unpleasant surprise when I got back to Canada, and I was like, all right, my credit card wasn't quite double, but it hurt. What's up, Lamina? Morning from the land of bad sleeps. That's me, all right. We can have bad sleeps together. Well, hold on. I shoot this right in the butt. I used to be an adventurer. Oh God. So I took an arrow to the butt. Yeah, I'll just take it. Wolf pelt. Wolf pelt passes my 10-to-1 weight to value ratio. There's so many wolves in this cave. Who lit this torch? This place is full of wolves. I'm glad I like neither coffee nor alcohol. Saves a lot of things. So, coffee is like our only vice. All right, we don't drink. I don't really care about getting like the next gen electronic devices ever. Oh, sorry, I have to re-equip my bow because I got that 1x damage thing again. Price of raw coffee has doubled in the last 5 years. My everyday normie coffee is now 10 euros for 500 grams. Yeah. Oh, secret. Wait. Hey, remember that? Oh my God, remember that boulder I looked at? And I was like, that right there, toe to tip, that's a secret. And then it came. I'm a genius. Genius. Your own devices, board games. Yeah. Is there nothing here? The Phonertic. Yes. 6 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy your toasty new bean. Good morning, Serge. You're up so early. Yeah. Yeah. The maze way. I hate that. Yeah, it turns out... Oh, that's where I want to go either way. Turns out jet lag is a heck of a thing. Do you think there's a wild man who got a bunch of loot hidden in a cave and then trained a pack of wolves to protect it? Or, ooh, water. Or, do you think there was a man, hello fish, who moved into this cave and then wolves showed up and ate him? You think the wolf showed up and ate him? He could have been a bad trainer, so both? Alright, this looks like I'm supposed to go underwater again. Maybe this way? Impressive that you managed to swim with one hand. You know what? You're right. Let's put it away. Lore. Lore, 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 lore. Man, this cave water is so dirty. Wait, what's this way? Is this deliberately a dead end and I'm supposed to come another way, or what? Use a night vision potion? That'd be cool if I had one. You got an extra one? Got a little handy there? I feel like this is an dead end. Yeah, I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to go. Use your cat powers? What if I'm also not a cat? Simply just keep swimming. The Dora approach. Jay Crane, what's up? Thank you for the 14 months, friend. Look at all these fish. Where did they come from? I mean, they did call this a maze, so, you know. Wait. Simply increase your swimming skill? Oh my goodness, the maze might also have dead ends. So, I think I'm actually supposed to leave. I'll take an info dump about jet lag if you're offering. Huh? All right, I want to go this way. Is there anyone else? Oh! Hello? You scared me. Sorry, you ever get jump scared by a wolf? They so sneaky. Hold on. Shh. Backstab. Wow. I was really hoping it would do a little more damage than that. Time zones aren't real. Only our perception of time is the problem. It just keeps on moving forward. Am I right? Problem number one. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Problem the second. I want to fly like an eagle. All right, so would you look at that? It's the same room we were in before. You ready for this? Ooh! Why was that only a 1x? Unequip, re-equip. All right, what's the auto temp button? Was that faster? I just mashed auto attempt until we got somewhere. All right, now another sneaky door, chat. Another sneaky door. Ooh. So that goes to the unmarked Queen's Black Hall Cave. Where does this go? Ooh. Okay. Right in the butt. I think I just want to go to the Queen. I think I just want to go to the Queen's room, chat. My hypothalamus, a small little bit in the center of your brain. Wait. It's one way? Your hypothalamus, a small bit in the center of your brain, keeps a chemical clock. It cares about how much sunlight, heat, exhaustion you've experienced to determine if and when you're sleepy. More than that, you've been training it for your time in Europe to adjust your schedule to their sunlight. Yeah. My internal clock is more powerful than external factors. Where'd that bear go? Chat. I greeted for the loot. Did I just get like an iron arrow? Where'd that come from? I greeted for the loot. And it punished me. It punished me. Why? Why game mean? Oh, God. Imp. Alright, these things are everywhere. Do you know these things are everywhere, chat? Oh, that's so many wolves. What's up, Inkslayer? Outside of you, there are 2 wolves. They are both trying to kill me. It's got a strong potion of alchemy there. That's kind of cool. All right, let's keep going this way. This is a big room. Where's the bear hiding? None bear in this room? Really? Oh, but I found the chest. I was trying to be very sneaky in that dark corner, unguarded. But it's no match for me, the world's greatest starcher. Wait, have we come full circle? All right. So, learning my lesson. We're just going to go straight into this room this time. Into the unmarked cave black bear queen, whatever. So I'm going to be honest. Part of me enjoys when I come back and I'm a little bit jet lagged because I feel so productive. When I wake up at like 5 in the morning and I start my workday early, I don't know. Can anybody else relate to that? Just, yeah, I'm getting stuff done and it feels good. Oh, what a shot. I'm also the type of person that if I sleep in past 10 a.m., I'm like, I've wasted the day. Which is probably not healthy. Factory reset the hypothalamus. You want to hold down the power and volume up button at the same time. That's how you power down. A very long needle is also an appropriate response. What's this? Oh. You wish your brain will let you sleep in? Fun fact, animal studies have shown that if you naturally adjust better to waking up early or late, and someone else keeps a very different schedule, a tissue transplant can give someone else your inclination towards your schedule. Do I want to know how they figured that out? Was that like a happy accident where they did like a transfer of something and all of a sudden you're like, wait a second? All right, I think we're in another scary cave here. Yeah, this also seems enormous. Yo, SA Jewers, thank you for that Prime! I really appreciate it, friend. I'm not jet lagged, but I went to bed at 11:30 and woke up at 5, feeling fresh and alert. I'm super happy for you. Ooh, 2 chests. Claymore of Dispel, a steel helmet. I think if I take all of this, I'm encumbered. Yeah, that's too bad. I think the thing that's worth the least is probably the steel helmet. I'm still encumbered? All right, this Claymore of Dispel is 10 to 1. I think it's worth slightly more. Oh my God, I'm 25 pounds. Okay, yeah, get out of here, Claymore of Dispel. Hey, what's up, Triple? Good morning. Oh, it was mice experiments. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. I wonder if all of these little caves have loot. Somebody found me. Somebody found me. Oh, hello. What's Joe's schedule? Same as yours? I mean, she got 2 extra hours of sleep today. I don't know how same. But for the most part, yeah. I mean, if I'm perfectly honest, she typically goes to bed a little bit before me and wakes up a little bit before me. She needs a little bit more sleep than I do in general. So when I'm going gremlin mode and staying up and reading or something like that, she'll go to bed early. But for the most part, they're not like radically different. This is a weird dungeon, y'all. This is a very weird dungeon. I think we're making some good money out of here, though. All right, so there should be one more little antechamber right here based on the pattern that I've recognized. And it'll also have more animals, and it'll also have more loot. Oh, my sneak mastery! Stepping softly, hiding in the shadows. You do everything in your power to remain undetected. You've become a journeyman of sneak. You now move more quietly, even when running and wearing heavy boots. Secret tunnel. No, man. What's up, Elsarius? I see you're living in 2006 every day. Wait, what year did episode 3 of Star Wars come out? Was that also 2006? Because it'd be very funny if I saw a 20-year-old movie in theaters and now I'm playing a 20-year-old video game. Master Sneaksman, please. I'm a journeyman Sneaksman. 2005. Yeah. So basically, am I living in 2006? Kinda? Building a new rabbit hutch. That's very exciting, Catgeist. The Fountain came out in 2006. Milk, I'm embarrassed to admit, I don't know what the Fountain is. What's the Fountain? All right, I don't know where I'm going here. If I go this way, we go back to the maze way. It's a water feature. Thanks, Diabore. It's a very good movie with Hugh Jackman. No, I've never even heard of that. I want to go this way, whichever way that way is. How do I do that? Maybe it's a hole in the ceiling? This was 2005. You'd be doing your first deep dive into anime. Ah, okay, this is another one of these one ways. So I could have come in this way. I understand. What was I doing in 2005? I was in school. Sorry. Just thinking of that joke. It's 2005. And my computer cannot play Oblivion at maximum graphics. It's 2025. And my computer cannot play Oblivion at maximum graphics. All right, I think this is the water room again. I want to jump the gap again. No! All right, that's fine. That's fine. Guess whose birthday is today? Man, that's a big question. Is it mine? I'm joking. Is it your birthday? Hugh Jackman? Jesus, too. Happy birthday. Yo, chat. Let's get some hearts in chat. Devil Risen, happy birthday, friend. Absolutely delightful. All right, how do I get out of here? Kind of wish I didn't have to scroll in my mouse every time I wanted to see. If I just hug the left wall, we get out. All right. Hug the left wall. Wrong left wall. Wait. Like this? Yes. The fact that all these secret doors close behind you is really funny. Yo, what's up, Reaper? Welcome back. Yo, thank you so much. All right, huge success. That is 2 dungeons and big money. So what time is it? It is, cannot wait, there are enemies nearby. Where? Liar. So what I want to do is I want to make it back to town. And then we want to sell some stuff and we want to see if we can buy, I think the thing I want to buy next, and I don't know if I can do it in this game. I might be conflating this with Skyrim. I'd love to buy like an alchemy station or something for my home. But we should be able to get some pretty good money out of all the stuff we just grabbed. Something else we could do if we grab... That's just a flower. That's just a bush. If we grab some more alchemical alchemy thingies, we can maybe make a little bit of money that way too. Monk shod root pulp. Say that one 4 times fast. Monk shod root. Challenge level impossible. Monk shod root pulp. This game is mobile. You just need a mortar and pestle. But yeah, can't you get like a station? Hey, we leveled up. Let's go. Can't you get like a station for your home or no? It's Monk's Hood, not Monkshod. It's one word. Monk's Hood. I mean, that's one way you could read it, certainly. I prefer Monk's Shod. All right. Potato, potato. Oh, all right. Somehow, it's been an hour already, friends. Thanks for joining, by the way. I really appreciate everyone coming and hanging out first thing in the early morning. Early morning gang. Maybe Frost Crag. I don't really want to move into the DLC house. It's kind of weird to me. So I'm just going to ignore it. All right. I'm trying really hard to get back to town. I need to take a quick ad break, and I don't want people to miss anything. So tell you what, non-subs, brace yourselves, and as soon as it starts, I'll just pause. Otherwise, we're going to get to town and take a little break anyways. By the way, I didn't mention this. Joe brought me another coffee, and I'm so in love. It's kind of unreal, actually. All right. Let's hold here for a second. I'm going to take a quick bio break while we wait for this. Put you on some stats. Give me a second, friends. I'll be right back. Right back. Sup? All right. While we got a couple seconds here, you know what I haven't booted back up since my vacation? I haven't actually looked at Melvor Idle since I left. So let's check this really quick. I've just left myself running in whatever it's called. This. Wait, gone for 1 day. 24 hours is the maximum offline progression. No! Oh, I'm actually so devastated. I was really hoping I'd have 2 full weeks of progress. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Well. All right. What do I not have 99 on? Vacations are illegal now. They should be. I mean, that's all maxed out. All right. Well, I've got thousands of everything, so I guess we leave it there. Can I port my save onto mobile app? One of the things I didn't want to do while I was on vacation was like worry about games or anything. I could have, but rip. Wait, is this Chestnut? No, I should not steal that horse. Got it. That was the best hockey game I've watched since Saturday. Yo, what up, EK? Yeah, that Winnipeg game last night was wild. That was so good. All right, we're back in town. The first thing that we need to do is we need to put on our shopkeeper's outfit here. And you know what? Let's go full townie. Let's take off the hat. At some point, what I need to do is I need to get a hat, a ring, and some boots. Your voice also sounds great. Oh, you. I knew I was starting to strain myself. So I Hello? Hello? All right, I don't think my computer can handle Melvor Idle. Melvor Idle and Oblivion at the same time might be a little bit much for the old PC. As someone who's like 10 days away from furlough and really burnt out, please don't outlaw vacations. No. No. Big chillin'. Big chillin'.
I hope I can help.
I hope I can help. Yeah.
Weapons. I have it all. How may I help you?
I don't know. Oh, I know which one is which. I'm going to sell the broken one. It would be kind of cool to switch to the Elven Longsword, but look how heavy that is. So let's just sell you. A good price for a good customer. All right, I need to bump up the price 1 point here because I'm not getting the voice line.
That's a good deal.
There you go. There you go. Something that keeps throwing me off is the only head clothing in Oblivion is hoods. I thought there were crowns. I thought there was like I thought very specifically there was a crown, but I'm probably wrong.
You got a great deal there.
There's probably someone else I could be talking to for slightly better prices because this person is an expert, but whatever. All right, I want to sell this.
A fine transaction.
A good price for a good customer. I'll hold on to these. You know what? I can start keeping some of these and just throwing them into other things.
That's more than I'd usually. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
All right. Good stuff. You've made a good bit of gold. I don't remember if you talked about it, but are you interested in Melvor 2? Yes. Is it too early? Wait, is it playable right now, Milk?
Thanks for your business.
It's not out, no. Oh.
Take care.
Is there a person in town in this city that I can train? Oh, is it too early for me to be interested in it? I mean, I'm interested in Melvor too, but you know. Who do I talk to in this town? I think I could talk to Olgoff? Olaf? Ulog? What's this person's name?
Greetings, Bosmer.
I think this person is a trainer. Ongar. Ulamog. Wake up! Wake up!
What?
What? Oh, you don't have...
I don't know what you're talking.
I wonder if there's a trainer here. Anybody know? He's just the first fence thief? Yeah. I just figured since we got some liquid cash right now, we might be able to, yeah, I thought there was a speechcraft trainer here too. Yeah, Reaper, that's exactly, I mean, I've got this vague recollection. You can look up trainers in the wiki, please.
I'm so...
Not you.
Farewell. Go ahead, please. Be seeing you.
I remember she's a Nord. Trainer for what? Just anything? What are the, yeah, anybody got a list of the trainers in Bruma? Like, I think I could train in the Fighters Guild or the Mages Guild. But I think you need to... I think you need to be like a member of the guild in order to access anything there.
Farewell.
Alga, who lives in Hunman's house.
I'm Ulfin.
Oh, we got a light armor trainer.
Goodbye.
All right. Hundmund. Find Hundmund. It's my house. Hundmund.
What is it?
Oh,
Whoa! There's a conjuration trainer as well. I'm not too worried about that.
I'm a bard and a speech.
Now we're cooking.
Is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business.
All right.
Mund and I lived together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma?
Okay. Train me.
Show you some new things.
No! All this work. All this work.
Good day.
I give up. All right, well, let's go back to this house. Let's buy an upgrade or two. Pardon me. Let's go back to the shop. Buy an upgrade or two for our house. And then sleep.
I'm Surotek. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I would love that, actually. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for offering. So we have $3,900 dues. So what I want to do is I want to get the lower storage area. Let's get the lower storage area. What do you think? Kitchen or study? What would you get? Like maybe we don't cook for ourselves. Maybe we use this place to store our stuff and to like research. Keep in mind, this isn't a home. This is a place that we're setting up as a base of operations to keep Martin safe. Right? We need to think of this, obviously for like an actual living situation, it'd probably be one of these two. with the study. Kayfabe. Yeah, the takeout, exactly.
You too.
What's the Oblivion equivalent of Uber Eats? I bet you they got like a pizza delivery service somewhere. This is my home? This is my home. All right, let's see what the new place looks like. Let's see what the new digs look like. So the study, did they just add another room to this place? No. The dark delivery hood. So. Oh my God, it's cute. All right. I gotta empty a bunch of this junk out now, though. Oh, all right, hold on. All right, this is all, I was like, what's all this? So now that we're here, let's go to my alchemy section. Oh, right, this does count. Yo, what's up, 50 keys? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Actually, let's put our potions somewhere else. Yo, I really appreciate that, 50 keys. Hope you're having a great day. And enjoy the new bean. I did not want to hit tilde. So yeah, we'll do here. The desk. The desk makes more sense for this stuff, right? All right, what we're going to do in here is we're going to put the potions. Can you put books on the shelves? Maybe. The issue is with this game is they might get deleted, if that makes sense. Really? These have to stay in my inventory for the rest of the game? Cool. Cool. Love that. Announcer's voice. He, in fact, did not love that. Bookshelves were legit your favorite thing in Skyrim. I remember we were trying to play Starfield. And I'd spend all this time, like, exhaustively placing things on shelves to make them look as cute as possible. And then we would upgrade our ship and it would all get deleted. And it broke my heart. All right, we're going to put a point into luck, which is going to cost 4 of this. I want to get this to 70, and I'm going to stop it. And we're going to do 4 points into willpower, 4 points into endurance. Once we get luck to 70, I'm probably going to start leveling up strength. Bethesda doesn't care about fashion souls. Yeah. All right. Now that I've got all this random junk in my inventory, let's go back to this shop. Let's try and ditch it all.
Putrid. Have a look at my wares.
I'm gonna be real. I'm probably not getting the best prices here. Just because they're an expert, whatever. But, you know, it is what it is. Take all my junk. Is this or I find like a random barrel and I ditch it all somewhere and I'm like, whatever. What's up, Lysander? It's really good to see you. Hope you're having a great day so far today. All right. Do a little bit of the old repairs. Hey, another point in mastery for armoring up. 1 repair hammer left. Okay, that's not going to cut it. All right, let's do some MSQ now, chat. So in our headcanon, right, what we've done is we have now established our cover identity, right? So we're in this town near where the Blades are keeping Martin safe. This was like our first mission that we gave to ourselves. So Martin is safe up here. We've got a home in this area. No one will suspect a thing. So now what we can do A guard told me about strange notes in the Imperial City's Talos Plaza. We should try and find the Mythic Dawn. So there's two things that we can do. We can find the Burning Trail in the Imperial City's Talos Plaza, or we can go to the bookstore and try and buy books 3 and 4. Now, in my interest in keeping my inventory as light as possible, 89. In my interest in keeping our inventory as light as possible, I have left books 1 and 2 in this city. And maybe that's okay. But to the bookstore. Got today off. Trying out a game I've been looking for in a little while. Oh, enjoy. Hail.
Oh, have pity.
Oh. All right, let's find Chestnut. Chestnut, did you escape? Chestnut? Chestnut. Am I allowed to talk about spoilers topics for the game? I mean, maybe? I mean, the game's been out for 20 years. There's not a lot of spoilers. What's your topic? Okay. I'm trying to like hit the brakes on the horse and it's not working. In this game, I'm currently RPing as someone who will one day become Sheogorath. I mean, that's kind of fun. I love that. My horse has a distinct lack of armor. I haven't bought a horse for myself yet, Inkslayer. So because I haven't purchased it, I'm a little bit hesitant to armor it. Right, I guess I could have gone to any barrel and just stashed stuff. But I love that for you. That's sweet. Alrighty, let's head this way. I didn't end up making any potions for myself, but I'm not really saving up for anything either, so I'm not too worried about it. You don't want to armor Chestnut? It still says somebody else's name on the horse, which makes me feel a little bit weird to take ownership for it. We'll see. The Burning Trail quest is a deluxe edition bonus for an armor set. Oh, I'm not doing that quest, but that is good to know. Stashing random stuffs in barrels is a bad idea. Most random barrels refill and you lose your stash. I was going to use it actually for junk. I went to a shopkeeper and I gave them a bunch of stuff that was worth 0 money and I could have just put it in a barrel. Yeah, sorry. I know that it deletes stuff, but you know. You know. All right, first things first. So I bought a house and it came with a bunch of garbage and I was like, ugh. All right. Are you a skill book? Yeah. So pro tip, everybody. Every time you're in a house, look for books that are worth like $25 or more because you might just get free level ups from it. I don't believe books that are less than that are skill books. I don't actually know how it works. Like Fundamentals of Alchemy, for example, doesn't seem to be leveling me up here. And if you're curious why things are on the floor, sometimes when you load into a level, the physics glitches and it just like throws stuff everywhere. So yeah, you can read books without stealing them. So, you know. I think Skyrim made it a little bit more obvious what was a skill book and what was not a skill book, but, you know. God, I remember when I was younger, playing the original Oblivion and setting up, like, the biggest heists so I can go and, like, steal stuff. Oh, yeah. By the time Skyrim set, skill books were $50. Well, it was more clear what was a skill book and what was not. I only got 1 level up in this store. Hello.
Owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Any book 50 gold or more was basically guaranteed to be a skill book. Yeah, it's a little bit more clear. All right, let's butter this guy up first. Wait, hold on. Am I wearing my townie outfit right now? Oh, what? That's so embarrassing. All right, hold on. Hello, yes, I'm a totally normal business person. How's your day going? All right, you don't like admire, you like joke, you don't like coerce, you love boasts. All right.
Oh, please. That's not now remarkable. Don't try to manipulate me. What a great... Is that... Where'd you get that? That's good. I wish I could say that. Is that so? Not now.
All right, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad.
What a great story. I like that. Don't talk such... Oh.
Shoot. All right, this pattern is awkward for me.
Not now. Is that so? Where'd you get that? What a great...
All right, we're going up in general. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice vacation. Thank you so much, Rage. I really appreciate that.
Don't waste your flattery on me. What a great... You're wasting... That's great. How's it go again?
Oh, we got a level up there.
Don't talk such remarkable. That's just...
Nice. There we go. That was a good round.
Well done. Oh, please. I like that. Don't waste your
I'm like...
flattery on me.
So my strategy for this oftentimes is to minimize the downside rather than maximize the good. And I don't know if I'm doing a good job or not. All right, anyways. Hello. Do you have weird book?
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes.
Yes.
It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Uh-huh. But I need the 3rd and the 4th.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Are you being patronizing or are you telling me to steal it?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood.
Uh-huh.
In fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. Good day.
Where do you think the book is hiding? All right, quests. Phineas told me that Gwyneth is on his way to pick up his copy of Volume 3. I should wait for him to arrive and find out what they know. What's upstairs? Interesting. What's downstairs? Interesting. It's all locked. Oh, hello. Hold on.
For my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book. Yes?
All right, first off, we butter him up. We butter him up.
I'm listening.
All right, you don't like boast.
I won't fight you. Where did you get that? That's good. You're full of it. That's a bit...
Oof, I did so bad. I did so bad. All right.
That's really... You're pathetic. That's a bit excessive. I can't argue with that.
Okay, let's build our way back up.
You're full of... I'm not buying... You win this one. That's great. You're a big... Was that supposed to be... You win this one.
You win this one.
That's enough. That's really... You're a big... Was that supposed to be a compliment? I like that a lot. You're pathetic. That's a bit excessive. That's enough.
Am I making progress? I can't even tell.
You're a big... I'm not buying that one. That's enough. Where did you get that?
I'm at 70.
You're pathetic. I'm not buying that one. That's great.
That was actually negative. Okay, good, cool.
You've
72. Okay, okay, okay.
You're pathetic. I doubt you really mean that. You win the. That's really funny.
Thank you.
You win the. Where did you...
I am very funny.
I'm not buying that.
78. All right, good stuff. Hey, hi there, friend, Gwyneth. Tell me about Volume 3.
Following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
No, I haven't been following you. You literally just... you... What? What do you mean following? I want to buy this book from you.
It isn't for sale. You'll have to find a copy somewhere else.
Tell me about the Mythic Dawn cult.
Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
Uh-huh. You're over your head, Gwyneth.
I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons.
They killed the Emperor, you fool!
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Does bribing increase speechcraft or mercantile? I think it's speechcraft. I'm not sure. Give me the book, Gwyneth.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots.
Well played.
Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
And book 4?
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
We're doing it. I kind of want to see what he has on him, but no. No. We don't steal. We don't steal, chat. We're not a thief. Unless... Mara, preserve us. Boo. All right. So if I read the book, I believe this is a skill book as well. We learned illusion. We're learning more about magic. All right. Quests. Gwyneth told me that Volume 4, the last book that I need, can only be given to you by a member of the Mythic Dawn. He had set up a meeting with one whom he called the sponsor. He was to go alone and sit at a table in the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City. I'll take that meeting instead, but I should find Barris first. We're not thieves, we're tomb raiders. So true. So true, Gunner. I want to check out the Divine Elegance and see if they've got any rings or anything.
A pleasure to speak with. What can I interest you in?
The Quicksilver boots. Nope.
Good day.
Am I role-playing as a British museum caretaker? No. That's why. No thief. No thieving. Save the return of Sly Cougar for your next playthrough. I really enjoyed that playthrough, Ham Raffle. Honestly, the very like character-driven, and we did. Didn't we do a Lizard Wizard playthrough too? Did I actually call that character King Giz or something? I can't remember. They were a good time. Hello, Boris.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Mythic Dawn meeting.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work.
Thank you. Thank you.
We need to get that fourth book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Playing as the Red Prince in Oblivion would be funny. The Red Prince from Divinity 2? That Red Prince? Tell me about the sewers.
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
I don't remember playing enough of Sorry. When I played Divinity 2, I played it multiplayer with Adam and Ben. And as such, I didn't learn any of the NPC's stories or anything about the characters because when you're all the party members, you don't ever have any of that like inter-party dialogue banter. So I have like no recollection whatsoever about the Red Prince other than that they existed.
Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to.
The full chaos playthrough, it was. It was fun. I mean, it was also definitely during the pandemic, right? When you're like, God, I sure wish I had a way to fill like 800 hours, right? All right, we're about to go to a fight. So let's change into our fighting gear. The Red Prince is a pretty awful guy that got crossed by even more awful people, yeah? All right, hey. I wonder if this counts as training my stealth. Oh. Most people played Animal Crossing. We got multi-pals. That was only once a week. Hey, what's up, Mr. Gibberish? Good to see you, friend. Happy Monday morning to you. So I think this is training my stealth, right? How did these mud crab... You know what? I'm not going to worry about it.
Look out!
Sneak attack. For 1x damage? Man, this bug is really bumming me out, you know? All I want to do is be a stealth archer. And yet...
This one's mine.
Think again, Boris. Think again. Bugs in a remaster, impossible.
Together.
It's more likely than you think. According to a song based on Divinity 2, noble of nature, scarlet of scale, destined to ever be held up and hailed. Fallen from grace with a tear in the veil, and I'm finding the source of it all. Ooh, very poetic. You found a lockpick bug? Is it that if you have the god lockpick, it works forever? Crabs don't have bones? It picked one up. We don't know that the bone on that crab is the crab's bone, right? They have meat. Yeah, the crab could have been using that bone as a club. So true. Oh, I can't believe you one-hit a crab. Dang. Yo, bear's got hands. Oh, man, so stinky. Ooh, who are you fighting now? Was that a goblin? Wait, I think I shot Barris by mistake. I definitely did. Oh my god. Yo. Hold on. Is the steel bow better than what I have? What am I using? Dwarven bow. That must hurt so bad.
This one's mine.
Oh no, it's just a flesh wound. Just like just through the side of his forearm. You can train lockpick forever by spamming a closed tumbler. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of fun. I mean, also kind of boring, but kind of fun. I, for one, am shocked that there are bugs in my Bethesda game. The Potion of Cowardice. Ooh, that's a good ring. 140 bucks. Let's go. Bug Thesda. I know. I, for one, am shocked. I guess Barris is the real stealthy character. I mean, you see that? Just walked by this goblin. The goblin's like, yeah, whatever. Ooh, all right. What do we got here? Steel arrow. Yeah. This one's mine. Can't call shoddy on a fight. All right, buddy. We'll take the high ground. You go walk in the stinky. Have y'all heard my latest obsession, the blueprints? I can't imagine, unless you've been under a rock, there's no way people haven't heard of the blueprints. That is, so fun connection. Did you know that Blueprints is actually the Mythic spoiler guy from like Magic previews online? Fun little connection there with the Magic community.
Over here.
Oh, seriously? That's fun? Yeah. Hold on. So, Mythic spoiler blueprints. Yeah, Mythic spoiler. I created Mythic spoiler 12 years ago as a way to allow players to view card sets in a visually pleasing way. This website has always been a passion project of mine, but I never expected it would allow me to pursue my dreams of making a game. For the past 8 years, all ad revenue from this website has gone into making the Blueprints, a first-person strategy adventure game. How cool is that, eh? So a website that was just about like looking at pictures of Magic cards. All of the ad revenue funds a passion project, which is possibly going to turn into a Game of the Year contender, right? Super duper cool. I learned that from you, Serge, before your vacation. Yeah, not everybody's here for every stream. Wait.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. Vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
Yo, Grappler, thank you so much for that Prime. Also, shout out to the Butterbean. Huge milestone. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, friend.
Listen.
All right, you ready? All right, focus up for lore now. Focus up for lore.
I don't. You must. You must recover the book and find the amulet of kings. Stay safe.
No, you're good. You're good, Inkslayer. Didn't mean it either. All right, hello. Are you the sponsor?
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment.
All right, they can't see
You
me.
have the wit and strength to
I'm too stealthy.
come alone.
For your system!
Kill them!
There's someone else here.
Talos bless me.
Hello? Oh, I sold my other sword. All right.
My blood for the Empire awaits me. Lord, burn the dragon fire!
Why won't you die?
Will survive the cleansing.
Watch the flame.
Raven Cameron. Ooh, I want that sword.
Die.
This is the part where you fall over and bleed to death. What you got? The book. Yo, Ring of the North? Hold on. That's so much money. And then real quick here. Who are you? Ring of Alchemy. Let's go. So much money. Hey, apprentice level restoration. We could probably buy a better healing spell so I don't have to heal like 17 times, eh? 30% cold resist? I mean, I'm mostly just excited in the fact that it sells for a whole bunch of money, right? Yo, Mr. Gibberish, thank you for that Prime. Thank you for the 39 months. Mr. Gibberish says 39 months. Also a reminder that everyone can get a free sub with Prime. Use Bezos Bucks to get Serge and Joseph ice cream. Appreciate that, friend. Hey, yo, Barris?
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side.
Yo, you got kind of a little stank. Maybe you should take a shower before you head there.
See you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Thank you. All right. First things first, we're going to read this book. That gets me mysticism level up. Okay, let's hang out in the sewers here for a second, because there might be, like, what's this way, right? Anything over here? Yeah, what's all this? Oh, a Mythic Dawn robe. Uh-huh. Very hard chest. All right, you ready for this? Oh, what? I was hoping it would take me a couple more tries. All right. So these books are, they're worth some money. They're worth some money. I'll take these and sell these. Speaking of worth some money, money is also worth money. Last I checked, at least. What's up, TMW? Good to see you. How's my vacation? It was delightful. Oh, you know what's so funny? I don't actually have to go back now to get the other 2 copies of the book, because I just happen to get all 4 right now. So if we go and talk to Tarmina. It's worth... Is money worth its weight in money, though? It's close. It's close. You never know, right, Psycho Boy? You never know. You opened with the sunken sewers key. Hold on, does this get me, if I remember correctly, does this get me like overlooking the place? Wait, no, it's just goblins. Never mind. All right, I guess we're getting distracted. You did leg day yesterday? Good for you. I'm so far behind on workouts since my vacation, and being jet lagged is not helping. Jeremy Devoid, thank you for the 21 months of Surge and the Brew Crew. Is somebody mad at me? Hello? You about to come through here? What's happening? They shot the rat. Need to start working out more. I've been riding on I used to run legs for a long time. Oh my God. So one of the reasons I feel slightly better about like having not done too much is we walked so much when we were in Europe, like just an unreal amount. Oh, I opened this door. And so I'm like I'm not going to beat myself up too much about how little I've been moving. Let's go this way and loot this room, and we'll come back through this door. Stinky. But yeah, before my vacation, I was running with some regularity. Maybe that'll help with the old jet lag reset as well, if I start getting some exercise. Hello. Good day. Wow, that's a rich rat. $2? Dang. What if I want to go up or straight? Oh, Oblivion, where jumping is a skill. And you can get some mad hops. Yep. Serge, you're gone for less than 2 weeks. You'll get back to it. Yeah, but I find that working out is such a momentum thing, though. Like, when you're in the zone... Oh, my God. I'm not going this way. I'm going to go this way. Like, when you're working out regularly, it feels so effortless. And then you lose any of that momentum, and it just feels like such an uphill struggle, you know? There we go. Exit into some random person's basement. You know what? Oh, hold on. Let's go this way. All right, official business. I'm a blade. I'm not trespassing. Unless... Just practicing my lockpick. I'm not stealing. Not stealing. I'm visiting Germany with my partner later this year. After that, we're hopping over to England to visit my mum, whose #1 hobby is hiking. So I really need to get in shape or she'll destroy me. You need to keep at least one lockpick for the skeleton key? Not true. It's been working fine with none. I think people were saying that from Skyrim, but it seems to be working fine. Hey, Ultraviolet Voodoo, thank you so much for 64 months of that tier 2 sub. That means a lot, friend. Thank you for the support. You're back. Welcome back. How's your vacay? I quit my job. Wow, what a roller coaster of emotions there. First off, congratulations. Vacation was great. All right, so it's nighttime. Is there an inn around here? The Umbacano Manor, right. So I thought there was maybe... The Foaming Flask sounds like an inn. So let's go this way. What's up, Krektagar? Good evening. Wait, sorry. Hold on. Ignore the fact that I'm nude. Hello, good evening. Ignore the fact that I smell like sewer. I'd love a bed and a... Wait. No, this is a... What? This isn't an inn? It's just a tavern? Oh, I'm ruined. You hovered over a hotel in the main circle. Oh, okay. I'll head back there. Thank you, Chrono. I thought I remembered an inn being there. Yeah. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game. Should I get Oblivion or Skyrim? I think... Oh, man. Skyrim's really good for a reason. Like, there's a reason it's held up for that long. Oblivion's got sort of a charming jank to it. Yeah, if you've got Game Pass, Oblivion's free. I think Skyrim is, like Milk said, I think it's got less friction to it. I think it's done a better polish for stuff. You think Oblivion is the best Elder Scrolls game? I would disagree with that. It's weird, man. It's so weird. Because I think for a lot of people, much like, this is going to sound controversial, I think much like Star Wars, I think how old you were and the game that you played first is the one that you're going to think is the best. Right? Does Oblivion Remaster have mod support? Not officially, but Nexus has mods for it already. There's a good reason Skyrim sold 1 billion copies. Yeah. Oblivion has a bunch of quirky systems that make no sense, but it's charming for real. You played Daggerfall first, and that's your favorite, right?
Welcome, friend. Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night. Are you interested?
Skyrim has a lot of the fun polished out of it. It's just kind of boring. The first time I played Skyrim, I had so much fun. And I was a big Morrowind gamer. And one of the things that Skyrim did that I loved is you didn't have to min-max, right? Like playing Morrowind and then playing Oblivion afterwards, if you didn't understand how the leveling system worked and like really take advantage of it in a lot of ways that weren't fun or interesting, you would actually get really weak. Like especially the way that the world leveled with you. I think Skyrim, you're right. Like they did polish a lot of systems out of it, but I think they did it in a way that made it really intuitive. You can make a jank build that still worked in Skyrim. Kind of exactly, right? Like just play the way you want to play and you'll naturally get stronger was just so, I don't know, just good. I don't know. Like if you could make builds, especially in Morrowind and less so in Oblivion, but still in Oblivion, like if you accidentally did a bunch of shopping for a bit or like crafting in Oblivion, you could get outside in the world. Ooh, this is not, what do you mean this isn't my bed? Is this my bed? This is my bed. Like, I get it though. I definitely get it. I started with Oblivion. I tried Morrowind a few years ago and bounced off it so hard. Yes. Yeah. Gonna be real. Morrowind probably kind of sucks in 2025 video game standards, right? God, the physics of the birds trying to land is just so clunky and awkward, right? I sort of love the Oblivion remake because they fixed the one problem. Yeah, the leveling up. Yep. Morrowind is a beautiful mess. I legitimately cannot wait for Skywind to release. The fan-made Sky, oh my God, my brain. Oblivion being remade in the Skyrim engine seems like it could be really, really cool. We'll see how it comes together, right? Like maybe it's a giant hot mess. Morrowind has the most interesting lore and setting of all the Elder Scrolls games. Yep. It was so weird. So there's Skyblivion, but there's also Skywind, right? So Skyblivion is they're both being worked on at the same time. They're separate projects. But they also are kind of a mouthful to say. Giant hot mess is very Bethesda core. Morrowind is especially a giant hot mess. So picture an RPG where if your skill isn't high enough, when you try and cast a spell, it fails. You're like, what? What? Ugh. You're like, that sounds like it sucks. All right, focus up, everybody. Time for some MSQ here. Time for some lore. Hello, Tarmina.
I hope I can help.
I have all of the books.
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn.
Nope. I have the books.
Find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. You'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these
Right.
cults to put hidden messages with
You have to read all of the books or something stupid?
simply by finding their way to the shrine. Prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. Check back with me tomorrow.
I think I remember this puzzle. And this is, again, weird, like, 15-year brain. So I think it's, greetings, reader. Enter every night. Enter my palace, endlessly roaring, offering red. It's something like this. Greetings, reader. Whoever answers your... It's like, I can't remember if it's the first letters or if it's the first word or something like that. So G, W, T, no. G, R, E, E, N, E. Maybe Green Emperor. Green Emperor Way. Green Emperor Way. Where tower touches. All right, chat, write this down. Green Emperor Way where tower touches M-I midday sun. Green Emperor Way where tower touches midday sun. God, I'm so smart. Green Emperor Way where tower touches midday sun. Yo, Zenily! Thank you for that Prime, friend. Thank you for the 52.
In the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do.
I wonder if I could tell her that I solved it. No.
Take care.
Green Emperor Way. Now the problem is, what if I don't know where Green Emperor Way is? What does that mean? Is that a city in the capital or is that one of the big roads? Now I gotta go read all the street signs. So it's in the Imperial City, right? It's in the capital? Okay. I've been there probably. So let's get into the... Let's get into like the sort of the mid road. So there's the tower. I think I'm gonna have to take a pee break really quickly, chat. I got really excited and now I have to pee. Hate when that happens.
What is it, citizen?
Green Emperor Way. I found it. Oh, hi, Molly. All right, give me a hot second, friends. I'm going to use the washroom. I'm going to really quickly run some ads. I'll be right back, and then the riddle continues. BRB. What up, what up? Y'all, isn't memory the weirdest thing? Like, I legitimately haven't played this game in almost 20 years. And yet, you get a quest and you're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know how to solve this. It's like, it's something to do with the capital letters in a book. Like, how? God, how much important stuff in my life has been replaced by useless video game facts that'll just live in my brain rent-free forever. I could have been a doctor. Instead, I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure something valuable is going to be replaced by this useless video game fact for the rest of my life. Perfect. Did I steal the Emperor's robes? Nah, Doc. Ooh, look at that good. Look at these jiggle physics. Yeah. All right. No, this is my robe of the glib tongue. Don't I look so fancy? The little dangly bits make me really happy. Can remember the trick to a 20-year-old quest, but can't remember what was for dinner last night. I had a Caesar salad and some chicken wings. Thank you very much. Checkmate, Twitch chat. All right. Let me solve this puzzle. So it's 9 a.m. You know what? Actually, should I go sell some stuff? No.
Greetings.
You have my ear.
Green Emperor Way. Oh, right. So yeah. This is the mausoleum. And the way the shadow points. You find TMW. So the way the shadow points in here somewhere. I should get into my combat outfit. I'm in my townie outfit right now. There we go. Dang, I look so good. Giving away those feet for free. Look, I'm sorry, all right? I was so focused on the dangly bits, I didn't realize I wasn't wearing shoes. Also, hi, friend. Okay, so the trick here is the center tower is going to act like a sundial. And I think if I remember correctly, it's going to point at one of these mausoleums. So it's currently 9:30. So go. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait until 11:30. What was the puzzle again? It was Green Emperor Way, which is where we are now. We're in Green Emperor Way, and where the tower points at, where the shadow points at noon. Green Emperor Way, where the tower touches midday sun. EZPZ? I think this is it right here, isn't it? I'm going to put in a save. All right, everybody. We got our bow. We got our arrows. We have, most importantly, 114 pounds of room for loot. Wait. Oh, I couldn't enter it while I was crouched. I followed the clues in the 4 volumes written by Mangkor Camoran to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appears on the gravestone. Oh, I don't enter here. With the location of the Mythic Dawn shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine to locate the Amulet of Kings. Yo, that's so cool. Joe. Secrets. So that is here, near the town of Cheydinhal. When I did this, I happened to pass through this zone at midday while on the way to the Mages Guild and went, oh, that's really funny. All right, so what are our steps here? I think step 1, we go to the Merchant's Quarter and we sell some of the stuff that we have. Step 2, we get on Chestnut and we ride Chestnut. So by the way, for those of you joining now, we're doing an RP adjacent playthrough where I don't let myself just fast travel anywhere, but the like in-universe explanation that we do is I go to a stable and I ride my horse from stable to stable to fast travel. We do everything else on foot. Unless, of course, it's boring or it sucks, in which case we like skip. But I'm trying to keep this a little bit more like RP focused. So yeah, let's do a little bit of shopping. Let's make some room in our inventory and we'll keep moving. Every day in broad daylight in public, one of the greatest secrets is revealed. Ah, yes, the ox. However, turns out everybody hated Prince Camaril and no one visits the grave. So, you know. No, we take our horse. We have a horse named Chestnut. And Chestnut takes us there. So we do ride. In Skyrim, you could hire merchants to take you places, and so we do the same sort of thing there. No one walks past that grave. No. Everyone hated that prince so much that no one would actually go there. All right. So this time I'm going to leave my shoes on because y'all embarrassed me. Oops, I'm naked. Except for the shoes. There. Is that better? Ben? Is that better? Ooh, the copious coin purse. What's in here?
Welcome to the copious coin. What kind of deal can I...
What do you got?
May I interest you?
Hey, what's up, Foxmar? Imperial breeches. Wait, hold on. Can I wear, no, a robe covers pants too. That's too bad. Because I was going to see if I could double up on Speechcraft there, but no. It's like walking around town in ski boots. I've been there. What, are you too good for ski boots?
Goodbye. Please come again.
What is it now?
See you. Isn't the Gilded Carafe a nice?
God, that's so much talking.
I've heard that Nord warriors...
The Merchant's Inn, a fighting chance.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Do they now?
Yes. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Got anything enchanted? The Spectre Ring. Sneak security. Chameleon feather. Oh my god, I want this ring. Chat. Is this going to be here forever? Wow, this ring is actually so perfect for us. Feather. This gives us an extra 100 pounds of carry capacity. Is this randomly generated or is this something that's going to be here for the rest of the game? It's always there? Okay. Wow.
All right.
All right, you like joke, you hate coerce.
Oh, that's good. That's cute. I doubt it.
I doubt it.
I doubt it. Oh, how nice. Oh, talk tough to me. I love tough. You're too. Oh, tough. I doubt. Say, that's really funny.
Thank you.
I doubt it. Oh, that. How nice. Blow away, windbag. I doubt it.
Sorry, just the no context blow away windbag. Oh, is that what Feather does? Yeah, Feather is a spell that allows you to I don't know why. It increases your carry capacity by the amount of feather. How expensive is it? So with no haggling, that ring is currently $14,000 dues. But I could probably get us to about here. Now it's as cheap as 12,000. Keep in mind, that's more expensive than our house. So let's start selling some stuff here. I'm going to get rid of this ring of, hold on. Let's start with some cheap stuff. That ring is more than our health, sweetie, yeah. Yo, we bougie. Yeah, forget buying like a bed or a kitchen. I'm buying a ring. So I'm gonna keep moving this up until you hear the voice line, a good price for a good customer. You're not at the right, you haven't haggled enough. Perfect price, nice.
That seems a fair.
There you go, there you go. You hear that line?
That's a good deal.
Now we're cooking.
You got a great deal there.
The ring is fixed, but it also reduces your strength by 10, so you only get 50 additional carry cap. I mean, that's fine. We don't, all of our damage items scale off of, not strength. I can't remember what the word is anyway, so it doesn't matter too much, but that is good to know. Thank you. So this ring, they only have $800, so I want to sell this to somebody else.
That's a good deal.
A good price for a good customer.
Tell your friends about.
I will, thank you. All right, so we're at $2,300 dues. You can't sell all those books to one merchant. What about the riddle? Ah, crap, you're right. You're right. That was a fail. So, man. You know what? As part of our art, you know what? As part of our RP, I'm going to buy those books back. You're right. 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 We can't let these books exist out in the wild. I have to buy them back. All right, we lost some money there. That's on me. That's on me.
Be seeing you.
We have to keep these on us so other people can't find the cult. Thank you, TMW. We'll store them in our house so that other people don't make the mistake we did.
Afternoon.
Yeet. Imagine you're those two people chatting and this elf just like flies through. I think the Mystic Emporium has $1,200.
Good day. May I interest you?
$1,000. Okay. Oh my God. Who in town has more than this? So I think the person who has the most money is actually in this inn. So if we go out of town that way, we can sell it. Is there anything else on me that I'm trying to sell? I think it's literally just this ring. Yeah, worth 1,600. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do in town? I think we're done here. The Market District Merchant Inn has 2K. No kidding. Thank you for that, Chrono. That's huge. The Market District Merchant Inn. Serge, no one can find the cult if the cult is gone. Well, we can distribute the books afterwards. Hail.
What's this about? What?
What?
May I interest you?
That's $50?
Well met.
This random dude walking around just has $2,000? Why? Who are you? Why do you have so much money?
Certainly.
And they start at 87?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
All right, I need to sell some stuff here to figure it out.
I can't afford to do that.
All right. So, by shopping around, the first shopkeeper capped at 800, the second capped at 1,000, and then finally, we're up to 1,260. Not bad at all. So let's remember, going forward, whenever I'm in the merchant district, we want to try and sell to this guy. Huge. Actually, so huge. I only have 4 repair hammers. Let's get another 5 for our journey. All right. Thank you, Chrono. Hey, any mods in chat? Let's get a brownie point to Chrono. That was a huge tip. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. We almost made back the money we lost on the books. Hey. We only bought them back at double what we sold them for.
Oh, have pity, sir.
All right, give me a second. I want to head towards the Talos district. So we want to run this way. Let's just level up ourselves a little bit on the way out. Oh, they're a merchant from one of the DLCs. You know what? It makes sense that the DLC would just add a better merchant. I'm going to be honest, right?
How are you today?
Well met. The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Speak.
Yeah.
Well met. Speak.
Pay to win Oblivion SMH. I mean, this is the game that literally came up with like, did any game before the horse armor Oblivion ever have a moment like this? Like, Oblivion is the game that just invented the problem of like microtransactions and all this crap, right? I'm pretty sure the horse armor Oblivion moment was like the big one, right? Oh, TF2 hats? Kind of, but TF2 hats were microtransactions within the community. Like that wasn't Valve making that you bought them, wasn't it? Or am I misremembering? All right, anyways, we're at the stables. We get to fast travel to the next stables. This is within our lore, within our universe. Oh, you paid for boxes? It was loot boxes? Interesting. All right, let's put Horsey in the stable. Horse armors is when it exploded in popularity. Well, popularity and exploded are generous. All right, we're gonna walk up to the Lake Arius Caverns, but I'm gonna allow myself to get a little bit distracted as we go. What's this? The Knights of the Thorn Lodge. Double Dragon 3 had microtransactions as an arcade game in the 90s. I didn't realize that Double Dragon had Oh my goodness, what was that noise? I didn't realize that Double Dragon had sequels. Yo, Glyphy, thank you very much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate it. Also, 6 months gets you a new bean. Enjoy. What's this? Oh, you're just pretty. All right, where did this cave go? Oh. Yeah, are arcade games not in and of themselves microtransactions? Yeah. Okay, cave time. So, I'm pretty sure the only thing that we fought in like the last 16 dungeons we've gone into have all been undead. Not a single vampire, not a single conjurer. Man, I'd even take a bandit at this point. Oh no, we fought some wolves. There was that wolf cave. But you get better money from people enemies. Ooh, this is new. Spirits. Oh, crap. They're immune to my attack. The murder of people is more lucrative. Am I wrong, Milk? Am I wrong? Also glad this spirit didn't care about getting shot by arrows. Glow dust. All right. Are any of my arrows recoverable? Do you think they passed through and would be like down the hill here? Or is there just a tax on fighting spirits with arrows? What's up, NB Chris? It's good to see you, friend. Sneak attack for 1x damage. Sick. Love that. Oh, crap. Why does it keep healing itself? Oh my god, it's murdering me? Hello? Oh my god, I'm dying so hard. Ah! Run away! Holy moly. Pretty sure I was level 11 before I fought this thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's still following. So I kept this silver dagger on me as a way to deal with like ghosts and stuff like that, and I cannot handle this. Oh god. So am I about to murder a bunch of city guards if I take it this way? Or do you think the city guards are gonna mess it up? I'm gonna feel really bad if I murder this entire city. Oh man. Only one way to find out. Hey, how's it going? Do you have a name? All right, Charles. Charles, I got good news and I got bad news. This is the moment that you were waiting for. This is the moment you were training for. This is like that thought experiment of the indestructible snail that'll kill you if it touches you. Yeah, but I'm supposed to get $1 million before this fight starts, all right? Yeah, we got it. I will not be returning to that cave. Thank you very much. All right, note to self. Note to self. If we see glowy little balls of lights in cave, run. No, we're not going back in that cave. That cave is dead to me. Cave is dead to me. I mean, what if there was only 2? You know what we haven't done in so long? Oh my god, there's an Oblivion Gate just outside of a city. Let's go save this city. There you go, wolf. We've only closed 2 Oblivion Gates. This game is called Oblivion. Game is called Oblivion. Did I English? The game is called Don't Avoid the Oblivion Gates. Aggro the entire cave and pull them back to town. I don't want to kill a guard. We are RPing as a member of the Blades, and it's my responsibility to protect mankind, not use mankind as a means to an end. It's not very RP of you. Who are you? Ow. Are you magic? Ow! God, they can't miss? They're just better than I am. Oh my god, they literally can't miss? I think they might be hacking, chat. Please tell me they have like an elvish bow or something. Where'd that bandit go? Hello? There you are. Leather, huntsman, dwarven dagger. Ooh, that's what hurts so much. Arrows of jolt. You can enchant arrows? God, I forgot how cool this game was. Okay, there's another enemy coming at me. I can see on my mini map. Is it the little T-Rex? Hello? Did it clip through a rock? I think it's stuck. All right, let's Oblivion Gate or whatever. You see that sidestep? Oh God. This is a pretty intense start to a fight here. All right, how many arrows to the head can you take? Oh God, there's 2 of them! Oh, this is just Florida? Neat. Says a lot about Florida, man. Oh, I'm on fire? Sick. Oh, wow. Base ring of shock shield. Very cool. What a great start. I mean, I'll take all of that. Thank you. Your sword weighs 50 pounds, brother. I almost greeted so hard for loot and walked directly into lava. So that's cool. Enchanted though? Again, it's not worth it. So it weighs 50 pounds, but it's only worth $400? That math is terrible. If it ain't 10 to 1, I don't want it. Oh, hey, there we go. We're going this way. More if you wanted to use it. Too heavy. No, that is almost certainly not worth it. But it looks cool. Does it? I mean, I think this looks kind of cool too. Look at this short sword. Yeah, also, it's probably a strength scaling sword. Strength scaling sword. As opposed to a agility weapon. And we're an agility gamer. Hello? What's in this cave? What are you? What are you? Do you attack me? And here we find the stealth archer in his natural environment. 1x sneak attacking people. God, I hate this bug so much. For anybody who is modding this game actively through whatever mod thingy, has anybody found a fix to this? Is there like a unofficial mod that just like fixes this bug? It just happened again. Not that I'm aware of. Brutal. I've installed a few mods, but I haven't looked into this one. Sure. What's the bug? Sometimes when you're using a bow and arrow with sneak attack, you only get a 1x damage multiplier instead of a 3x. And the fix seems to be that you have to unequip and re-equip the weapon over and over. Kind of hoping there'd be a chest in here somewhere. I'm going to go through this door with the Oblivion symbol on it. Yeah, before the next time I stream this game, I do want to try and get some Nexus mods set up, and I'm probably only going to do one. Don't get the official or the unofficial patch. Okay. Headshot. There you go. There you go. 16 bucks. I didn't even assume that was a bug. I thought it was just a dice roll. No, apparently it has something to do with like equipping or unequipping the arrows. It just kind of feels bad because my build, my character build is all around doing like as much damage as possible with that initial attack. And then just having it like, just having it not do any damage kind of sucks. All the mods that I'm using are either fixes or quality of life stuff. Interesting. Foxmart, do you mind sharing your list? I've got a stream game channel. Pivoted dagger backstab. So I think we just don't have enough points in Blade right now. In Skyrim, dagger backstab was like a 10x multiplier, and you could put poison on it. Unfortunately, in Oblivion, all sneak attack damage is capped at a 3x multiplier, which I think means the dagger backstab just doesn't do as much. I hope. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, let me know if I'm wrong, but I think you might be confusing that with Skyrim. You can do 8x in this, really? Some Reddit threads are saying that's triggered by not fully drawing the bow. I think we did some tests. And I think that might be copium, because I'm pretty sure, like... Alright, that's a 3x. We'll see. We'll do some science. Oh, am I supposed to be making my way up? I think I'm just circumnavigating the base of the island here. Hold on, let's go up. Oblivion backstab when trained goes up to 8x. Hold on. Character. Blade. So nothing under Blade. Sneak. Sneak attacks are a lot deadlier. Okay, you gonna give me any details on that? The thread I was reading says the game is confusing the bow with the two-handed weapon, which technically is considered only as a 1x sneak attack. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, in Skyrim you could get unbelievably powerful with daggers and stuff, right? Like I've done a stealth run, but the stipulation I gave myself was that I had to do melee only stealth, which is fun. The issue with that one is you need to have so much higher sneak than, you know, the bow allows, but it is fun. See, that was a fully drawn bow, and it's still only 1x there. No, I think it's a bug, chat, and I think everyone saying otherwise is just some copium. Oh, sick. Awesome. Thank you, Foxmart. Yeah, some people in chat have offered a DM already, and I have been suggesting that everyone just shares everything in that channel because lots of people are playing, and it might be handy for other folks. How much of a pain is it to get Nexus mods working from the same? Because I know for Skyrim, there were a bunch of like dependencies you had to do. You had to get like the unofficial script thingy and then, you know, do like a thing and a thing. It's easy. Okay. I remember spending more time trying to get Skyrim set up for mods and actually playing Skyrim. All right. Bow is fully drawn. That time it was 3x. Yeah, whatever. The mod manager, it's been updated for this, makes it easy. Okay, sick. Thank you. No, you're fine, Nearby Tree. Again, I'm not holding you personally like, God, I can't believe you shared an incorrect Reddit post. You're dead to, no, you're fine. The one that you got didn't even need any dependencies. Very easy. Heck yeah. Hello? Oh. All right, so I probably go in here, open this door, and then go that way. It's my guess. Anybody home? Mythic Dawn Guard. Some kind of Dawn Guard. Oops, wrong button. Turns out he's okay. Wait, what do you mean 3x, 6x, 12x, and 16x damage? How do I get more damage with my sneak attack? I thought it capped. What am I not understanding? Oh, there's a mod that gives you more damage? No, I don't. Look, I don't need to buff Stealth Archer. It's already the most powerful build in all of video games ever. Sorry, one tapped. Excuse me? Hello? Excuse me, you're not allowed to light me on fire. That's illegal. Stealth Archer. I think that's just loot. I think this is where we want to go. There's sometimes clan fear runs in this room. Yeah, there's the 1x again. Just loot, he says. I find that these Oblivion gates can take a really long time to clear. And so I tend to not go out of my way to do like additional side rooms or anything. Because I'm going to be honest, it gets a little bit boring after a while. Like I wish these were either a little bit more linear or a little bit shorter. Which is why if I see like a path that just looks like it's extra off the side, I try not to do it. Because there's a good chance I'm going to get lost and do like a couple extra rooms anyways. What are you? That's where I came from. All right, up we go. There's only one gate that I've heard of that even has good loot on the side path anyways. I thought a lot of these were, I don't want to say random, but like, hello? Shing? Somebody say Shing? Cool 1x. The folks behind Sky Oblivion said they're revamping dungeons and gates to make them more unique. That's interesting, because I don't... interesting. I mean, mind you, the remaster did some stuff. Oh, shing! I worry about that. But mind you, some of them are not great, so maybe they'll do a good job, and I should just trust. Shing! Oh, I walked right into that shing. Are Oblivion Gates random occurrences like most Skyrim dragons? I don't believe they're random. I believe that gates open within like a set area of where they are, and there's obviously some like quest ones too. But like, you know how in Skyrim there are dragon spawn beds, and then there's also obviously just like random dragons. I think they're kind of like the dragon's spawn beds. I think somebody's probably going to tell me otherwise. Like, I believe there's a fixed number of gates, but it's huge, and they don't respawn. Gates are not random at all. Okay, yeah. So then it would be kind of like, I thought maybe there were a little bit. No? Okay. They're just all fixed. Oh, yo, we just leveled up. Let's go. Ooh. There's a pool of planes mechanics that a gate can contain with 100 predefined locations. Yeah. Dremora, Caitiff Shield. No, thank you. Beg your pardon? That's a big bonk. I just got big bonked. There's 2 waves of gates, and closed ones can respawn when the second wave happens. I remember differently. I'm under the impression that once a gate is closed, it can never respawn. Oh, interesting. I think Roses McGee is talking about something differently. When we were saying, are the gates random? I think half of the people were talking about are the location of where gates appearing random versus are the contents of a gate random. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Aha. I was like, why does it feel like we're getting very different? Aha. Okay. Hi. Yeah, you just see me, don't you? Good. I think someone else saw me. Where are you, though? You're there. You see that dodge? Oh my god. No. No magic. You lit me on fire? I kind of wish this game had a parry mechanic. I'm dying. I don't want to die. Pardon me. I really need to buy a better spell, chat. You can get a shield? I have a shield. What do you... Look at my left hand. I've been using this constantly. No, we got a shield. The heat of sinfulness. Oh god. Yeah, again, what I wish was there's I guess like haven't played Elden Ring. What I want is, you know, the perfect timing of if you block just as they attack, you should be able to parry or something. What's up, Suffix? Good to see you, friend. All right, reading the Oblivion Wiki. There are 100 locations that gates can spawn at, but the game only allows 60 to open in any playthrough. So they are fixed, but there is some randomness, and gates will never respawn. So I was right. Let's go. Spells is not the stealth archer way. You know, that's fair. It's just, spells is not the stealth archer way. All right. I've been using a little bit of restoration, but not that active. Yeah, let's commit to alchemy. All right, you win. You win. It's not a competition, but you win. Is this the big bonkus here? No. Oh, geez. Hello? Ooh! Base Amulet of Luck. That's our first amulet, y'all. That's a good get. Oh god, there's so many enemies in this room. Hello? Your warrior uses spells? Are you putting like any stipulations on your playthrough? Or are you just vibing, Foxmar? Am I going to become a vampire this playthrough? Probably not. I mean, at least not deliberately. You're just kind of vibing? Nice. 3 enemies in one room. That's so many enemies. Let's keep going. I made a spell that just kills somebody if you touch them. Nice. Are you the big bonkus? No. Okay, safe. What's up, Dumbo? You made the worst custom class ever. Please tell me more. Oh yeah, Foxmar? But can your spell beat that? The Reveler of Inquinity? Cast light on strike. Cool mace, bro. Cool mace. What does it do? Every time I hit people, it just hit flashbangs. Iniquity? I don't know. Pretty sure I said it right. Sometimes, you know how sometimes in English there are silent letters? Well, sometimes there's also invisible letters, all right? And it takes a very, very high IQ to be able to spot the letters that are actually missing and then add them. So, you know. Please stop. Thank you. As somebody with dyslexia, you can confirm that the invisible letters are in fact real. Thank you. Thank you. So one of the issues with waking up at 4 in the morning is I sure am getting hungry for lunch at a weird time. I'm like, God, I'm starving. You're like, Serge, it's 9:30 in the morning. What time is lunch? No, I can't keep having a bagel snack every morning, my love. Thank you, by the way. Because then I just end up having like 4 meals a day, and that's also not great. Could have sworn they were going to be right there. Oh, hello. Oh my god, they dodged. Oh my god, they dodged again. I think they're hacking. I think they're in the net code. Oh, you're not a Clanfear runt. Oh, you're just a big one. Look at this little guy. They're a killer. Judge, they have better mods than me. Ooh. You don't think this game has netcode? Well, then explain that rollback. Or whatever it's called. When I used to get up at 4 a.m. for work, I found that egg salad was the ideal lunch for like 9 a.m. as it still felt like breakfast. Quality battle axe of embers. That is so heavy for how much it's worth. Are they dodging or are you just missing? Obviously they're dodging because I don't miss. Obviously. Oh. There we go. All right, there should only be one more enemy upstairs, I'm thinking. No? Hello? Hello? No? Hello? All right, GG. Good Oblivion, everybody. One latent sigil stone has been added. What do you think this one gives me? Absorb intelligence or fortify intelligence. Oh, interesting. Thank you for clearing that up. Oblivion, please nerf enemy dodge. Right? Man. Let's go. All right. So that was... I think I'm going to allow myself 2 distractions on the way to this gate. The wisps don't count because they bullied me. Hey, good morning, SRAB. How are you, friend? Oh, you know what I should do? I should try and find a place... Ooh, there you go. There's distraction number 2. A place with a bed so we can level up. A camp. You know what camps have? Beds. Because that's what camping is. Lord Rugdump's estate. I beg your pardon? Fanakas. Are you a friend? See what you do with that bow. Yo, dog, look at this. Wait.
Bother me. Go away.
Oh, thug.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
I'm just gonna... What? Enemies?
I'm waiting.
Are you the enemies?
Enough.
Your bed. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Appears the issue with the Will-o-the-Wisp is that you needed silver. No. The issue with the Will-o-the-Wisp wasn't that I needed silver. I had silver. The issue with the Will-o-the-Wisp was that it was draining my health faster than I could kill them with my silver dagger, because I had silver. Yo, what's up, Chronicler? Thank you so much for the 45 months, friend. Oh, that is not a fox. Big spooky. All right. I bet you somewhere in here. What's this? Aelid Well. What do Aelid Wells do? Magic, static. Aelid Well gives me 50 magic for the next 5 minutes. Is that all this is? It's just a well thingy? An elven ruin, no. Where did you find steel arrows? Iron just isn't cut out for me. As you level up, you'll just naturally find them. So I think I was about level 7 or 8 when they started changing. So is there a door here somewhere? There should be a door somewhere. I agree. Here it is. All right, let's hope. I really hope there's a bed in here somewhere. Most dungeons do just randomly have a camp. Oh man, I was really hoping we'd finally get a different type of enemy, but it's just a woos again. Classic elven. Maybe it'll be different. Yo, what's up, Nerdify? Thank you very much for the 49 months. Appreciate you. Ow. You see how I expertly navigated that? Not a lot of people would be able to handle that trap. But luckily, you're watching an expert. I think they're wearing elven. Vampire! Chat! Do you knock me into the water? That's extremely rude. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm so excited. Our first vampire. Vampire dust. Ooh. That was a vampire bard. I wonder if we're gonna find an entire D&D party in here. All right, well, now that this got extremely exciting, give me a quick second. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna pee. Did I get bit? I don't think so. I think it would have told us. I'm gonna take a very quick bio break and we're gonna go through this. Yeah, I don't see, also we've got 75% disease resistance. So the chance of us getting infected is very low. Can you poison arrows in this game? Probably. I haven't made any poisons though. All right, stick around really quickly, friends. Quick bio break, quick ad break, and then the Vampire Hunter arc begins. BRB. Hello, hello, hello. Thinking more about the question, can you poison arrows? Apparently, this is something that you cannot do in Skyrim. You can enchant arrows. Look at this. Arrow of Jolt, enchanted. Does electrical damage when it's there, so you could probably do some other pretty cool stuff too, right? Oh, man. I am still so sore from, I guess from being on the plane or something. I don't know. Feeling like I'm just big achy everywhere. Also, I should probably repair my bow. Look at this. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's do it. It's time for our Vampire Hunter arc. Now, I'm hoping that vampires also have beds so I can level up. How would an enchanted arrow interact with an enchanted bow? That's a good question. I don't know. This one had no head. Oh, good. I sneak attacked for 1s of damage. Oh, are they a puncher? I'm getting owned? Hello? I got him right where I want him. Nice. Okay. So they're wearing dwarven armor. That's so heavy. Iron gauntlets, no. Steel arrows, I'll take all those back. Wearing all steel. A little bit of dwarven. Don't vampires have coffins? You never know. My quest to have fully enchanted Daedric armor and weapons proceeds apace. Oh, let's go. You're going all big with the heavy. All right, what do we got here? Remember, if it was stealing, there'd be a red arrow. What I'm doing is, in fact, cool and good. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way, actually. It's appropriating, not stealing. Exactly. You're at 100 heavy armor and armorer. Wow. Wait a second. This is where we started. Hold on. Hi. Who are you? All right. So far, like the mages, they die faster. Good. Which Aelid rune am I at? Here. It's a Thanakas. That's the lore accurate pronunciation, by the way. Ooh, look at all that money. All right, how many vampires do you think are in this room? Signs point to... Oh, is it another... Oh, they're an archer. Ooh. Y'all, I'm telling you, this is a D&D party. An assassin, a mage, a bard, and a knight? Remember, clear the room before you loot. Chainmail's worth good money. Oh, silver longsword. Does this just become my main weapon? Longsword is bad. Longsword is strength, not agility. So maybe we don't take that. Silver arrows, nice. Just wondering, I was trying to connect to the Discord and it says to ask the streamer for a manual sync to get it to appear on connections. I don't know what that means. Yeah, like if you've been subbed for a while, it should only take like, it should not take very long for those two things to sync. And apologies if they haven't. Yeah, it looks like Kits and Joe are there to try and help. Worst case scenario, if you can't get it to sync, we can send you a manual invite. Measure of Hope says it took a couple of days for it to sync for you. Okay. Wait. Time to enter the water. Remember how in, I think it was in Morrowind, there were fish enemies. I think they were called slaughterfish, and you could get their scales. Were there aquatic enemies in Skyrim, chat? Hey! Another Aelid statue. We should take that. That's Oblivion? Well, it can't be Oblivion because I'm not getting attacked by fish here. Skyrim also had slaughterfish. Okay. An Aelid statue. That's huge. That's 1 of 10. So it should be 2 of 10 total now. Slaughterfish are an invasive species all over Tamriel, except just not in this game. Because I don't remember Oblivion. Wait, there are indeed slaughterfish in Oblivion. All right, I'm just wrong. I'll take the L on that one. Wait, I see you.
Hello.
Goodbye. Oh, a vampire patriarch. That means if I'd killed him first, all the other ones would have been safe. Hello? Stormbow. An enchanted bow. Chat. Ooh, more mithril. That is worth its weight. Silver short sword. Oh my goodness. This is a huge upgrade. Okay, so silver short sword is going to be our new main weapon. And I'm over encumbered. Awesome. That means we can also get rid of the silver dagger. So congratulations. You're now number 1. I guess maybe... Should I keep a dagger for backstabbing? Why, does he have a silver sword? You know, the best defense is a good offense or whatever. All right, what are the details of this bow? Deals 14 damage, which means it's better than a dwarven bow. I think this is elven. You'd keep a dagger? I'm just trying to get my weight as low as possible, and it weighs 5 pounds. So what's the advantage of keeping a dagger, Chrono? Why would you keep a dagger? Okay, I need to lose 7 pounds. You have 2 of the same hat? Yeah, I do. 5-pound dagger. Weapons are so heavy. It's not elven, it's 14. Boo. I think getting a little bit of backstab. It doesn't weigh much. 5 pounds is very heavy. 5 pounds is when our maximum carry capacity is what it is. That's quite heavy. All right, mithril greaves are not worth their weight, so we're going to drop those. I think the dwarven short sword is the next bad one. My dog also needs to lose 7 pounds. Oh no. Poor round dog. It's not their fault. So for an enchanted bow, chat, what happens when it runs out of charge? Does it still count as a magical weapon for the purpose of fighting, like, for fighting enemies, or no? It's just a normal bow at that point? Okay. So the issue then would be my low level in armorcraft. Armorer. Oh no, I can repair magical items now. Never mind, I'm a genius. Everything is fine. So it doesn't do extra damage, but it counts as enchanted. Counted as enchanted is huge. Because that means I might not have to, I might still have to switch to silver, actually. Repairing isn't the same as recharging? Yep, I know. I was mostly worried about being able to repair it. Because one of the problems with having enchanted gear when you're low level in armor is if your stuff breaks in the field. Because repair hammers can fix a lot of stuff. But they can't fix that. All right, I desperately need to find a bed. I've gotten like 6 levels over the level that I am right now. Oh, you still need silver arrows, even if your bow's enchanted. Interesting. So am I supposed to kill these people at the camp? Are these, is it the implication that these are bad guys?
What hole did you...
No, I can sleep. Weird. All right, never mind. Look, thug is a word that gets thrown around a lot, all right? These are just a couple of people trying to get by in a tough world, all right? Okay, we're continuing to put points into willpower, endurance, and luck. One more point in luck will get us to 70, and I'm probably going to stop there. Willpower, endurance gives us more HP and more stamina. After we max out luck, I'm probably going to put 5 more points into strength. 100 luck or bust, it's so expensive. Good morning. You've been streaming for 3 hours already? It turns out that jet lag is a heck of a thing. So I'm actually full right now. My bags are full, and I don't want to go do the quest yet. So let's actually run back to town, and then we'll run no distractions. Promise. We'll run straight back to town. Or pardon me, we'll run straight to the quest, MacGuffin. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry, kitty. God, you're so zoomy. What's up, Smith? Thank you very much for the 66 months. Some good old stealth archer. Thank you. Ooh. Can you believe that? One tap? It's amazing how I never miss. I shot it exactly where I wanted to in its index finger. That's its weak point. You might think it's its heart. No, it's actually the finger. What time is the sponsored stream today? Basically whenever I want to. I don't have a schedule for it. I would appreciate it if people hung out. So we're doing a sponsored stream sometime whenever I feel like it for Towerborn, which is a pretty cool game that we've been watching the trailers for. It's a shorter one, minimum an hour, but if I'm having fun, we might go a little bit longer. And then full disclosure, it is a performance-based payout. So the more people who hang out and watch, the better it does. And so, yeah, we'll talk about it again once we get a little bit closer to that. But it'd be cool if you feel like hanging out and watching it. Was hoping to know so you could let it run for that. Let's say we'll do it in an hour from now. Does that make sense? Are we having fun? Maybe? Yeah. We'll do it in an hour from now. I'm gonna go for a bite to eat now before you feel like playing Towerborn. Great, yeah. Let's do at 11, a little after an hour from now. Wait, no. Geez, let's find an inn first. No, I leveled up. I already leveled up. First things first, check their books. All right, hello.
We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
Your mouth is huge. I'm sorry, that's rude. All right, you like coerce. You dislike admire. I think you dislike joke too.
What a great story.
You don't like admire.
That's just stupid. Not now, not later. No more. You're frightening me.
All right, bad, good, great.
I'm sorry. I accept.
Bad, great. Bad.
No more. You're frightening me. No more.
Bad, great. Bad, great. Number go up. All right, we're up to 72 here. Ooh, $1,000. $1,000 isn't bad. Our relationship isn't that great. There you go. An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer. So I need to make sure I hold on to, let's go into clothing here first. I need to make sure I hold on to
That's a good deal.
Some stuff.
A good price for a good customer.
Thank you. All right, we got gauntlets. Oh, I have mithril gauntlets, so I can sell chainmail gauntlets. Good. I'm hoping that after I've sold a couple of things here, I'm going to ignore the advice. I'm just going to sell this dagger. And I'm also going to sell the dwarven bow. I think I can probably bump this up 1% now.
Fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay.
God, I got so many random things here. Night Eye, Poison to the Sea. We have to hold on to these for lore. Lore.
That seems a fair price.
A good price for a good customer.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for an excellent bargain.
Okay, we hold on to the Aelid statue because we have the quest in the whatever town. And now, let's try and bump this up one more percent. 64. Sell this ring. Nice. All right, I think that was all my stuff. So weapons are great. Armor, we're kind of big chillin'. Oh, I can sell the Cyrodiil brandy.
You drive a hard bargain.
You drive a hard bargain. Thank you. Thank you. I think we're good there. I want to hold on to the extra. I mean, I could sell these extra healing potions, but I'm going to do that gamer thing where I actually just stash them all in a house. And if I ever run out, ooh. So if I really wanted to, if I really, really wanted to, I could ditch steel arrows entirely now, because it looks like I could just shoot straight to Elven. Do I want to spend $1,300 on 100 Elven arrows? And it'd be kind of just big chillin' for the rest of the game. No, I still need to hold on to silver. I have 50 silver arrows. But like, look at the damage increase, right? From 9 up to 12? It's pretty good. The gamer thing where you never use a good potion because you might need it later? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'll probably find better arrows. I keep getting offered silver arrows, right? All right. Hold for now. A ring of shock. Ooh, the cowl of the druid. Fortify marksman and alchemy. Interesting. Oh, detect life. That's a pretty cool hood, actually. It doesn't quite fit our playstyle, but I'm glad it exists. How am I doing for repair hammers? Pretty good, actually.
A pleasure to serve. Bye.
Speaking of repair hammers, though. All right. Sell the Mythic Dawn books. We've decided that lore-wise, I shouldn't. Because then other people could find the cult and that's bad. So we're going to hold on to those and we're going to hide them in our house. Remember, this is an RP light playthrough. Yeah, so we have to hide them in our house so nobody else can find them. All right, let's get rid of this. Yeah. There are RP adjacent playthrough. There is some RP present in the playthrough. Unless it's unfun, in which case we ignore it. It's been working so far. I'm having a blast. We're telling a story. We've got very weird stipulations. But, you know, big vibing. All right, you ready for some lore, everybody? You ready for some MSQ proggers? It's time to confront the Mythic Dawn. We found their hideout. Is it in a cave behind the waterfall? Did we ever turn that goblin stick into a house? You're going to have to give me some more context. Is that another lion? Yes. That is a big, angry kitty. And it spotted me. God. Horrifying. All right. Turns out it was in fact not behind the waterfall. It was just up slightly further. What is this? Let's get distracted for a second. It's shiny. Oh, yeah, we bought a house. Yeah, we bought a house at the end of yesterday's stream. Dragonstone. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. All right, then. You think they just wanted a nose boop? They seemed more aggressive than that. Kitties seemed like they wanted blood. All right, everybody. Stealth Archer mode activate. I have arrived at the Lake Arius Caverns. The secret Mythic Dawn shrine must be somewhere inside. Ooh, mushroom. A mushroom. What do you think? Shoot first, ask questions later, or should we try and talk our way in? Hello there, fellow Mythic Dawn person. How are you?
Is breaking.
Greet the new day?
Welcome, brother. The master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
Thank you, doorkeeper.
I am Harrow, warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the chosen.
Thank you.
Arrived at an opportune time, you may have the honor to be initiated into the order by the master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the master's bounty.
Okay.
Give me your possessions. Put on this initiate's robe.
What do we do? What do we do? Do I want to be initiated? What's the answer here? Well, if we want to learn more about the cult, I think this is important. All right, I'm going to go with it, but this is so that we're going undercover. We're going undercover, and sometimes you have to commit.
Very good. Follow me.
You've got spells? No, I do not have spells. I'm a stealth archer. So this is me. You might be asking yourself, how did I get here? Well, you see, those are some trustworthy red eyes. I believe that's just dark elf. Wait, can I? Oh, I can get all my stuff back. Should I try? If I had leveled up what's my pickpocketing? Is it a separate skill? Or is it a sub-skill of stealth? So pickpocket is not a different skill like in Skyrim. Is it security? No, security is just lockpick. I think it's part of stealth. Sneak. Yeah, lets you get away with pickpocketing.
Greet the new day, brother.
This is totally fine. I really should have saved before coming into this cave. What's a quick save gonna do? It's too late now. I would have had to save before they took all my stuff.
We hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
Uh-huh.
Praise be.
You don't seem very coordinated there, y'all.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of
Good sermon.
I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Whoa. Hello? Oh, dang. Mancor Camoran escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed the portal behind him. But the Mysterium Xerxes itself is here in the shrine. I must get it. I'm going to try pronouncing it again. It is my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate.
Hi. That's me. Oh, are you going to make me murder some random person? I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that, chat.
This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies.
Do you think I can fight a whole room of people with a random stolen dagger?
Official red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
I will slay the sacrifice. I need them to give me the dagger. I need them to give me the dagger.
Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
Can I have a dagger? Ooh. Interesting. All right, I have a silver dagger. Good. Good. What if I just abandon all of my stuff and I run? Give me a second here. Give me a second here. All right, quick while nobody's looking. All right, good, good. Hi. Can't help but notice that you're looking at me. This is so embarrassing.
I do not fear death.
I need my stuff back, please. Hello? Oh, God. Well, this is going poorly. Yoink. This is fine. Oh, this is less fine. Oh no, did they die anyways? I'm really sorry. I did try and save you. So interesting.
I do not fear death. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
You are weak, Lord Dagon. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
What do you think the chances are they'll hit each other with some friendly fire here? Who needs stuff anyways? Just simply rebuild with the silver dagger? I'm thinking about it. Oh, they closed the door! Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Please. 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 Oh God, I just took so much damage from falling there. That was almost all of the health I'd made back. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. Why is the Benny Hills music playing in my head? No reason. No reason whatsoever. Oh, maybe one of us should fear death. All right. Okay, so I literally can't go up there. Really? I just need to kill one enemy. One enemy. And then maybe Maybe I get some gear out of this. Eat all the cheese? I don't have any cheese. Wait, I can go this way. I can go this way.
You are weak like the gods you pray to.
Okay, is there like a container somewhere? Oh, buckets.
To Lord Dagon.
Crap. Okay, there's more of them. This is good. This is good.
Looks like we've got a thief in our midst.
Okay, so I do have some preloads we could do here. How far back do we want to go? Here's my thought, okay? Let's go back in time to this version.
Take it. Keep your finger. Put that back, you worthless thief.
Harrow's already caught me. So what I should have done is gone for the weapon first. But now I have a weapon and I have some armor. Okay, this is better. This is better. This is better.
What do you put that back, you worthless? Thief.
I didn't get the bow. I didn't get the bow. This is still fine. This is so much better because now I have a shield and I have all my armor that I could switch to, right? No. I don't want to. Again, I'm not trying to cheese it too much, right? Again, in-universe stuff, chat. In-universe. RP. Wish I could skip this.
When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak.
Yeah. Good sermon. Yada, yada, yada.
Shall be cast down. The mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise.
Good sermon. Yep.
The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Okay.
Greet the new day, brother. We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to this.
You have come to...
Yeah. Love to slay. Good. Love to slay. Absolutely love to slay. There's nothing that would make me happier than to slay. Slay you. Ha ha. It's a betrayal. Oh my god, I do so little damage, chat. Yo, what's up, Fall Pier? Okay, well...
You won't get away with this.
Okay, is this going better? Don't actually know. I need to get them to split up a little. Oh, they are hitting each other. There's friendly fire. Chat. Yeah. Like, actually, though. Oh, crap. Oh, buckets. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Do you like the little, like, float jump over the top they had there? Oh, God. That one still had mana. Okay. Serpentine. Crap. You got a healing potion? They have a pair! Crap, a pair doesn't actually heal me. It restores fatigue. No! I fell to my death! Ah! Okay. New plan. This is doable. This is actually doable. Wait, did I already take a bunch of stuff here? No, I didn't. Okay, first thing we take is actually the longsword.
Take it.
Right, I got that. Next thing we take.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief. Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me?
Grab the book and run. I don't want to lose all my stuff. So hold on. I actually need to go back another quick save. Go back another auto save. There we go. Yeah, if I grab the book and run, then I lose the key to my house. I lose all of my gear. I have no money. Okay. So first things first, I want my sword.
Take it. Filthy pickpocket, put that back, you worthless thief.
Dawn is breaking.
So what did I get? I got boots, helmet. I didn't actually get the sword. Crap. Okay. Do you have to use the dagger? I don't have any other weapon. Okay, let's try again. I'm actually going to try and take some potions. That weighs 12 pounds. That weighs 16 pounds. I believe it's based on weight. Crap. Okay. You can free the prisoner, apparently, as long as you do it before you grab the book. Interesting. Okay, so we have to... Oh! All right, so I have to go through all of this dialogue again. Apologies. You know what I might do? If I think this is a good enough start, I might actually put in a save after this. You know what I mean? I think this is doable. I actually think this is doable. Now that we have some healing potions.
I walk the earth again. The faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed.
I think the person we really need to try and focus down is Harrow as well. I don't think we need to spread our damage. I think we need to just murder Harrow. You missed that I got robbed? Yeah.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Good sermon. Okay, nice, nice. I'm not willingly joining a cult, Dumbo. I'm undercover, okay? I'm undercover.
You have come to dedicate this. Take up. Lord
is to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Hey, psst. Run for it. Hello? I'm stuck?
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Okay, where is this guy?
The dawn is breaking.
Where is he? There he is. Come on, Harrow. Oh God. Wait, somebody died. Yes! Yes! Chat! Now I have a bow and arrow.
Paradise awaits me. Paradise awaits me.
What happened there is we let friendly fire happen. Y'all, let's go. I told you it was winnable. All I needed was my pants. Holy moly. Staff of Lightning, don't mind if I do. Y'all. The book is mine. All right, Stealth Archer. Stealth Archer re-engaged. What happened to the prisoner? I'm going to assume that they got away. We freed them, and I don't see a dead Argonian anywhere.
Paradise awaits me.
corn. I don't know why that makes me laugh. An iron mace. No, thank you. Ooh, a leek.
Cannot escape the master's vigilance. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. The time of cleansing is almost here. Be glad you will
Hey, my light armor went up.
not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Die, unbeliever.
Oh my god. We're still good. We're still good. We're still chilling. This is probably the most... Ooh, Ring of Heavy Armor is worth good money. Y'all. Okay. Please remind me next time we're in town that we are buying... We are buying a better restoration spell. All right. A note. Head north for an hour. You'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to the water. Follow the shore. His house is close by. Watch out for bears. Uh-huh.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Paradise awaits me. Paradise awaits me.
Ooh, base ring of the viper. Resist poison. Huge. Damage speed. Some rice. Delightful. Alright, what do we got here? Some soul gems. Nice. Excuse me? Where did you even come from? Hold on. Did a bunch of them just get summoned because I stole? Excuse me? What? Hello? There were no enemies.
Die, unbeliever. You are Be glad you will not live to see the day.
I do not fear death. You are weak like a god.
What is happening to my mana? Are you hitting me with a sword that's like refilling my mana or something here? Like, actually, what's happening? Halt, you violated the law. So weird.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
No, thank you. All right. Pew. Oh, a storeroom key. Wait, that means there's a storeroom. Where do you think that is? Wait, have I gone full circle? Uh-oh. Sorry, it's just never not funny to me. Huh? Is someone there? Looks around. Their two buddies are dead. Hi, cutie. Ooh. All right, good. More of these books I can get out of circulation. A cheese wedge. Sleep on the altar. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, especially in the temple of a god. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly go wrong. I think the best loot we got out of this whole thing was the cheese. You know what? For a cave hidden out in the mountains, they've done a pretty good job of making this place feel homey. Ooh, cheese. Shrine antechamber. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Wait. Oh my god, I came full circle.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Did I come full circle? Where even am I? Maud, can somebody give me a snooze, please, and thank you? Well, let's just give me a second here. I can't close it. Oh, man. There we go. I was kind of hoping that this would be where that storage room full of everything is, right? Yeah! Wait, needs a key. Wood door to the caverns. Is this not where I wanted to be? So do I need to find like a key to get out of here? What's happening? What's happening here? Oh, I got another book. Maybe I'll find my way out eventually. We fell into the cave of eternal cultists. Ah. Terrifying. On gods in worship. Yo, there we go. Take. Gotta take these. This is all, what's the word when something is contraband? It's all contraband. Cultist, contraband cultist literature. Heresy! Ah, good old heresy. Man, like, I guess on the flip side, what you do here, there we go, storeroom key. I guess what you do is, I guess we ditch the storeroom key now. You like murder the innocent person and you just like walk out or whatever. It feels bad. Does it even feel worth it? Well, I'm over encumbered? By what? Oh. Yeah, that'll make sense. Iron mace, iron short sword. They probably still attack you if you take the book. Right, but maybe they like leave the room or something. And you can have a stealthy leave or something. I don't know. Okay, so that goes back to the shrine. This is the storeroom. Oops, what did I just pick up? I think I picked up a shield. Interesting. The one door I saw to the exit said it was locked by a key. What did I screw up here? Oh, spicy. Maybe I need to go back into the room and check all the bodies. Ramboing through the entire cult feels like keeping with character. Thank you. Okay, so I've come full circle. And now what I want to do is I want to go this way and I want to hang left. Needs a key. Oh.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. I do not fear death.
The reason you carry a dagger is because you're a blade, and a blade has to have a blade on them. But then I have a blade. Is a short sword not a blade? Do I not know what a blade is, or does chat not know what a blade is? I bet you my stuff is so damaged right now. Let's give a little repair here. Wait, no, I don't want to go back into the caverns, or do I? No, I think this is the right way. Hiding with the shadow. I have no idea what the cult stands for, but they got cool robes, count me in. They want to kill all of humanity. The wall won't shift. Why not? Is there a button I'm supposed to hit? Oh, yes, there is. Well, it's about time for me to hit the old dusty trail. All right, huge success. Something the wiki just told me, the cover of the Mysterium Xarces is also the Oblivion game box cover. That's kind of cool. All right. So we've escaped. This is huge. All right, let's put in a save. Let's put in a save. And then, you know what I think I'm going to do here? I think we're going to call it here for Oblivion for the day. Because I think that is a huge sort of like W for what we're trying to get for the day. Basically a big win for our storyline. And a good place to leave it for the next day. So, yeah. Call it there.